swing on the chandelier.
From the chandelier. Yes.
That's what I thought you were going with. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh shit.
Last session we let off with you guys going to bed after a pretty chill day. Homer was passed out, dying from drug withdrawals once more. Classic Monday.
Was that a Monday?
Sunday.
Sunday. Today's Monday.
Sunday fun day? Today's Monday.
Echo was mad.
Echo got some of her frustration out by working on her music. Rory woke up with a killer hangover.
Yeah, that was fun.
Ended up taking one of the Miracure pills.
He said it was a miracle.
That is why it's named that.
This is a miracle. Why do they not have more of these?
Because they're expensive as fuck to make.
That is entirely fair.
Yeah, you guys haven't really discovered that yet, but they're quite expensive. The three of you who weren't dying visited the casino once again. And Echo pitched her business idea to Ace. So they talked that over for a bit. Gurn and Rory chatted up the bartender.
We did? We did! I
A
forgot.
little bit, yeah. Then on the way out, Gurn embarrassed Echo once more by loudly asking if she's told Ace that she's in love with him yet, within earshot of the guy.
That's not embarrassing whatsoever.
They're business partners.
They're just business partners.
They're just doing
Not
business.
embarrassing.
And then Rory and Echo went to visit Tyriad for Echo's guitar lessons and met a new friend.
It was great. Most entertaining. Lots of fun was had.
Yeah.
And teasing. Can't forget the teasing.
Rory
On
couldn't
both
take it
sides.
though.
Yeah, Rory tapped out.
Yeah.
He was like,
He
fuck
can't
this
ditch
shit,
it.
I'm out.
The minute it got thrown back at him, he's like, nope, nope, nope. You guys are cheating. Bye-bye. Only fair.
It is fair.
It is only fair that Rory taps out like a coward.
Can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Whoever can. If they're like that, let's be real.
So we will come into another rainy day, Monday morning. You guys have a blank check to cash with a local designer over in the Eastern City, which Ace
we're doing
gave you
that today?
guys.
We're doing that today.
Possibly, if you
Ooh.
want to.
DM.
Yes.
DM.
Yes.
DM.
Uh-oh. Yeah? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, what?
DM.
Yes? Oh, music. You want your music? Is that what you
Yes,
want?
yes, I want my music, please.
Music denied.
Thank you.
So yeah, we'll wake up. What do you guys want to do?
Echo's gonna have her little servant go out and start making food. She's gonna be in the bathroom.
Why are you making
Alright.
food in the bathroom?
I don't...
Oh my god, I misheard that. Never mind. Carry on. Just forget what I said. I'm not. Carry on.
Homer, you would probably wake up feeling not great, but cognizant.
Alright. He's gonna half wake up, hear Echo doing stuff in the bathroom. He's gonna mumble to himself, "Why is she cooking breakfast in the bathroom?" And then he's gonna go back to sleep. I had to. I don't feel.
Yeah.
I feel like he needs to break the fourth wall more. It's
Yeah.
it's in line with his whole fucking religion
Oh.
Good.
When he gets up, he's gonna slowly go to his door. He's gonna peek outside and then kind of sneak past Homer, and then just kind of sit in the green chair instead of at the table.
All right.
Why? Because he can.
Yeah, there's multiple seats in this house.
Exactly.
What's Gurn up to? Oh, Gurn.
Sorry, Fred was muted.
Well,
Tragic.
Well, I don't usually mute on Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, he would be taking his time waking up like he usually does.
All right. Coming out for breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, Echo, you also have the location for Clancy's shop.
Yay!
oh, who's Clancy?
Ah, you don't know. Bitch.
That is very fair.
Check out the latest bonus content.
Yeah.
Ah.
On YouTube / Sparksicune. I forgot my own name.
Yeah.
Not your own name being forgotten.
Yeah. I'm easily forgettable.
Lies and partial slander.
Yeah. Self-slander.
Yeah.
The worst kind.
I'm sure she comes out she's not she's taking her time in the bathroom, but I'm sure she'll come out all fluffy looking and shit.
Did she blow dry her fur?
Is there a blow dryer in there?
Probably something like that, sure. There could be.
Would she even know what a blow dryer is?
No, I don't think so.
You think she would have fiddled with it?
Would it even be in there? What? How have we been here for 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, and no one's noticed it at this point?
Would any of you know what it is, other than maybe Homer?
I think only Homer would, unless.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
A blow dryer?
He would recognize it, but not really. I mean, he'd recognize it, but probably not really well enough to know that he. Well, I mean, even if he did, he probably wouldn't use it for sure.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll. Do you think she would have like fiddled with that shit though?
Maybe. Would she have?
Maybe. Like I could see her being like, "What the fuck is that?" and then like turning it on and being like scared for a second, and then being like, "Oh."
Yep. Ooh, hot air.
And she like
So
it just does that thing like where it feels good, so like maybe that's
Mhm.
what she does.
I have a random ass question because I just thought about it now. Out of character. So Echo doesn't like getting wet, correct?
Uh-huh.
How has she been bathing this entire time?
She bathes in the thing. She bathes
Uh,
like a regular person. We are
But
not
she doesn't.
we are not making it to where she licks herself unless she's in her fucking cat form.
No. I was like, she doesn't. Oh, is it only the cat form that she has issue with being wet?
Well, no, she doesn't like wet fur. It's like similar to having wet socks.
Ah, okay.
But if she can, stylize and whatever.
Like when people make shampoo mohawks, got it.
Yeah, sure. Y'all would smell a quiche.
Ooh.
I don't know what a quiche smells like.
I don't either.
Is it, I
How
know
have
it's
so
an egg
many of
dish.
you never had quiche?
I know it's an egg dish, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So does it smell like eggs and cheese?
Yeah,
A cheesy egg.
and a little bit like crust if you have crust, like pie crust, so like baked goods.
Is it a pie? Is quiche a pie?
I like it. You can make it. I guess if you don't make it with crust, it's more of a like egg tart. But yeah, traditionally it's made with like a pie crust,
I'd
like
bake
a savory
you
pie crust.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Is it a wonderful day for pie?
Pie flavor.
Thank you!
Oh my god.
Okay. Now that I've found a fucking recipe for breakfast, yeah. Her
All right.
servant's making quiche, and she comes out fluffy.
Nice.
She is so fluffy, and she's so beautiful, and
The
Yeah.
softest.
yeah.
Roast in a book at the green chair. He had not said a word.
All right. So what's the plan for today?
Does Homer get up?
It's a good
What's
question. Does Homer get up at some point?
He's gonna wake up in his bed. He's gonna reach. Would he still have that whiskey bottle Echo got them, or the moonshine? I forgot if he was out. If the whiskey's still around, he's probably gonna reach for that though.
All right.
And he is awake, but he's still in bed. He would probably not go to the quiche. He might, if anybody was looking, he'd be making grabby hands towards the quiche. But
Okay, that's good enough. Echo's gonna get him a plate, but she's gonna stand like at the foot of his bed. Kinda like looking down with the plate at him.
oh my god, I can see this so vividly. She looks like a stern, disappointed mother with a plate of food in her hand,
Exactly.
and Homer's just like one eye like still closed, one eye open, crusty, with a bottle in his hand, suckling like a little tit at the bottle, while with the one other hand he makes a little like grabby.
She's like not giving it to him, but like pulling back as he's grabbing. Homer,
He hasn't even sat up yet, so he's just laying down, making the grabby hands. But he's slowly, ever so slowly, scooting himself closer to where she's standing, still making grabby hands, still suckling like a babe.
Why is he so cute? No, I have to be angry right now. Homer. Where were you on Saturday?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. He'd be like, I was at your mom's house. Food.
No, you don't get no food until you tell me.
He'll like sigh and equal parts dramatic exasperation and also not dramatic pain. And he'll kind of like put the bottle in his armpit and kind of go to slowly sit up a little bit, and he'll be like, I was at the what's it called? The club? Yeah, the club. He'll suckle a little bit more as he waits for your response.
And you did that drug again, huh?
Oh yeah. Man, that woo, boy, I would tell you that shit really treats me like Bean and Jet and Tina all in one fucking drop, man. That's he kind of looks sick, and he goes to lay back down.
Despite what I've said to you about it, knowing that it can be very dangerous, and hurting Rory again.
He'll kind of, I think, like, while he lays down, he kind of has an arm over his face, but you could probably, still see the lower half of his face, and he kind of gives a slight frown when you mention. He doesn't frown at the dangerous part. If anything, his mouth kind of turns up in a smile at the dangerous thing, and then kind of goes back down at the Roy thing. And he kind of lets out like another exasperated sigh, and he's just like, Listen. Rory wasn't involved this time, so we're all good on that front.
But don't you think all of us, well, I don't know about Gurn, but don't you think me and Rory actually do care about you?
Oh, sorry, just a comment. What the hell? Sorry. That just threw me for a loop. I was like, what?
Grin's actually frowning off to the side.
Hey.
Without removing his arm from his face to look at you, he'll hold up 3 fingers. He'll say 3 things. 1. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't even know what to... Fuck. Good. Okay. He'll say, like, 1. First of all, Gurn does care. He'll say that quite a matter of fact.
No.
Number 2. I have shot Bean in my arms for the better part of how old it is. Yeah, let's say, yeah. I've shot Bean in the better part in my arms for the better part past 30 years. 3. And he'll kind of, at this point, he'll take his arm down to, like, look up at you. He'll say, if nothing I have done, and I've done a lot, being the worst, hasn't killed me yet, this magical Molly shit ain't gonna do nothing. You got nothing to worry about. And 4, he holds up a 4th hand suddenly. I don't know about how y'all connected with your homies back, with your homers, back in your places, but just carry a little bit of Narcan on you, or fucking magical Narcan, whatever the fuck they have here. I mean, granted, we haven't had Narcan in a long time back in our world, but when we did, we would just keep that around, and then homie ODs, and you just squirt them, and if the Narcan doesn't work, then you take another shot and find a new place. You know what I mean? He kind of like says that 4th thing in what is supposed to be a really jovial tone, but he kind of looks even surprisingly disturbed at what he's saying. He's coping. He's on a lot of copium right now.
No, I don't know what you mean. All I know is, once again, you're here, and it's taking you a day or 2 to really get back up on your feet. I don't mind you having fun, but you really do need to realize that there are people here who actually do care about you and would actually mourn you if you did die.
God.
Homer's gonna kind of like, oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, but I have to be in character. Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna like, oh, he's gonna like shrug at you, and be like, oh God. Yeah, I'll just leave it at, he's just gonna shrug at you.
Are you serious?
He's gonna, probably less pathetically so, suckle at the bottle in response. Oh!
I don't remember him getting a bottle.
Characters.
I know you said you were doing stuff as a bottle, but I'm like, when did he get a bottle?
Echo bought him a
Echo
bottle
bought him
of
a whiskey
whiskey.
bottle.
I think.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was like not an actual bottle. I'm sorry.
A baby bottle.
At him suckling the bottle again, you would hear a loud as her claws are digging into the plate.
Eee.
Oh God! Awful sound. Awful fucking sound.
Oh, seriously.
And she is glaring down at you. And it looks like she's almost at her tipping point.
Oh shit. Homer is gonna start looking uncomfortable at that, and he's kinda gonna go after suckling the bottle and kind of like anxiously not like glance around, not looking at her, and he's gonna like go back to sit back up And this time, like he's on, he's sitting up in his bed, like fully, like, and he kind of goes, to sit up, and going to. Okay, I kind of want to leave this up to chance. Could I? Let me open up the fucking Roll20 app. I would like to make, because I mean, my want is for him to like be nice, but with staying in character, I think I'd rather just leave it up to chance. Quill, can I make an asshole check for for Homer to see whether or not he is going to?
Oh, I hope you're an asshole. I hope you're an asshole.
Sure. Do you
Yeah.
want a success to be that he's nice?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll
Success
just a flat 20. Base 10 would be like 50-50.
Okay.
So adjust from there if you want him to lean towards one or the other. You could make it
All right.
lower or higher, but
I'll say 10 is good odds. 10 is a good like neutral response.
All right.
Okay. Roll a d20.
first roll of the night.
Oh
bad.
shit!
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit! Okay. Dice God said it, y'all. He's gonna be good to his friends. Homer is gonna look like just for like a fraction of a second, like maybe say something he would certainly regret, but he kind of like looks at his hands for a second, looks to Echo's motherly face, looks at the bottle, looks down at himself, and then he's gonna look back up at Echo. He's gonna look her in the eyes, and he's gonna say, quietly, like in a voice that's a little like unfamiliar. I'd say maybe like not quite akin to a child, but just something within like a softer vein for sure. And he is going to say, I'm not really used to this whole thing we got going on. I'm sorry.
When you say that, her shoulders relax, and she sighs. I just don't want to lose you. And she'll hand him the plate and like walk back to the kitchen.
Oh.
Character growth.
Character growth.
Character growth, level, whatever, unlocked. Let's go.
Echo will remember this.
Oh, not the Telltale. Not the Telltale. That could go either way.
Homer will eat his quiche quietly and contemplatively. And when I mean quietly, I mean like he usually just shoves food into his mouth, so he's shoving food a little bit more quieter this time.
That is one of those things where he's like not being exaggerated with his eating.
Yeah.
You gotta do the quiet eats today. Wait, is he eating in bed?
Yeah, he's still eating
Oh.
in bed.
I guess, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Homer, are you taking one of your pills today?
What's up?
Are you taking one of your pills today?
Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't he still have one in his pocket from the other night? I thought I remember that.
Yes.
Did you take that on your way home from the club?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
But if it is offered to him, he will take it and put it in his pocket.
Starting up a horde.
Starting up a horde.
Do you
All right.
wanna- do you
It's in
wanna
the
go for a
pocket.
minute?
In the pocket that the thing isn't in, to be clear, also.
Not feeding them to Bean.
The mouse that no one else knows
Yeah.
about yet.
He's not feeding them to be.
Aw, Bean.
Did you name that mouse yet? I don't remember if you did.
Oh, well, I mean, I did at the beginning of the campaign. I just haven't said his name because you guys
Ah,
don't know about him. Although, wait, doesn't Rory?
Rory
Rory
knows.
knows about him.
Rory knows that there is something there, but he has not said anything to anyone yet. I'm glad you guys remembered. I'm like, ooh, do I have to mention?
I
bring
thought
it up
one
again?
of you had caught on, but I couldn't remember who
I
it was.
think Gurn might have, but I think maybe it was the fact that he had mice in his pocket, but it was the dead mice, not the live one.
Yeah, I don't think Gurn knows about the living one.
That's kind of fucked up that there were rat corpses in his pocket while he had Bean out in them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming he put him in a different pocket when
Would
he did
hope.
the rat corpse thing.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
put 'em in.
assuming.
Yeah, the Bean probably could have still smelt them and just been like, "Oh, this guy."
Maybe mice
Or maybe
don't like
Bean
rats.
didn't know. Maybe Bean got overwhelmed by other scents in Homer's pockets.
That is such a good fucking point, dude.
He's high off the fucking like heroin fumes that are still clinging to Homer's pocket lining.
Not the heroin.
That's the
fume.
real reason why he hangs out.
Constantly high alongside.
All right. So, kind of chill morning.
Barely.
Rory has not been at the table yet. He's still reading his book.
What you reading?
He's reading the diary.
Uh,
Of a wimpy kid?
No, the one he bought or got. If anything, he's the wimpy kid.
wow.
Ba-dum-tum.
So, what's the plan for today?
I mean, Homer wouldn't bring this up, but like, is there any more side quests?
The jobs, I think we got all the ones currently from last time that Rory checked the job board, but no one has checked it in a while. Rory got those like last Wednesday, so or last Tuesday. He got them a week ago, so he hasn't checked the. It's been almost a week since he checked the job board. So we could check the job board today if we really wanted to.
There's also going to Coves, which is
Spruce up everyone's outfits.
yeah.
Oh, that's not what that was supposed to do. Huh. Rory and Echo, you two would also remember that Tyriad had mentioned having a department meeting tomorrow.
Oh, right. On the
That's
Tuesday.
tomorrow, though.
Not tonight. Or not today.
Yeah, Homer, you weren't there for it, but they went back to visit Ace yesterday, and he gave them a blank check filled out to Cove. It was a fashion designer in the Eastern City.
Oh, would anyone have told Homer about that yet?
Nope.
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to Remy for a sec. What's the move, gang? Where are we headed?
Homer hasn't talked to anyone. He's been reading the diary since he woke up.
Okay.
So,
Right.
but you weren't here for it, yes, last time. But we got a blank check to go shopping at Clove, you said?
The shop itself is called Spun Silk.
Oh, there you go. But it's owned by somebody that Ace knows. He gave us to spruce up everyone's outfit. Is that what it was?
Go clothes shopping.
Yeah, blank check. So basically, and no, I don't think anyone told you yet. So
Okay. Is it out somewhere, or is it in somebody's inventory?
I believe Echo's the one that has it.
Echo would be,
Okay.
yeah, carrying it.
All right. You said you're reading a diary or writing in your diary? Or...
He is reading a diary. Remember that book he got from the library?
Yeah.
And he showed you guys a page from it? He's reading it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
But
Okay.
he's like being discreet reading about it, I guess. Because he hasn't talked to anybody. He's just sitting in the chair since the morning started.
All right. Well, at some point, Homer goes to use the bathroom. He is using Vanessa as kind of a, like almost like a cane, you know? And you can kind of hear that he's moving around because you hear a in the wood
Wait.
floor.
Oh, you're stabbing the floor.
Yeah, he's
Whoa.
stabbing the floor. After he gets out of the bathroom, and you just meanwhile the whole house hears probably the as he like hobbles his way into the living room. I mean, okay, guys, like literally, like Homer, unless he's trying to be like, you hear that clink 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 clink, and the ding 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 of all the like trinkets and like glass and like God knows what else like rumbling around in his pockets. And he's gonna go into the living room. He's gonna see Rory being fucking, you know, trying to be like discreet and reading, and he's gonna his way over and ask, "What you looking at?"
Rory immediately yelps and closes the book and puts it in his pocket. Oh, morning, Homer Bum. He just kind of jitters about. You know, just catching up on reading.
He's gonna quirk up an eyebrow real high. And he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're at that age, right? Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, you're just reading some explicit material over there." He'll kind of like put his one free arm up in like a "ooh, my bad for asking" kind of way.
Rory kind of looks at him with raised eyebrows and kind of squints, and then opens his eyes really wide and goes, "Oh yeah, oh no, you caught me, Homer bum, ha ha ha, yeah, no, it really juicy stuff here, yeah." And he just kind of darts his eyes around. Just don't tell anyone, you know, real adult stuff here.
He'll give Rory a thumbs up and a wink. Quill, is his memory functioning again?
You're probably a little bit out of it, but for the most part, yes.
Okay. Would he remember what the crew said about asking him to get more information on fucking the
New Moon.
factory? What?
New Moon.
Yeah.
Probably vaguely.
Okay. Sweet. He is gonna. They all learned how to. Tyria had taught them all how to use the telephone, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
So far, only Rory and Echo have used it.
All right. He's gonna go over to the telephone, and he's gonna try to remember how to use this newfangled device. Is it? What's up?
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be old? It's an older phone from what your generation would use to.
Like, he's Gen Alpha, so he's never had to like when cell phones were a thing.
Didn't have landlines.
They did not. Yeah, there's like he's never seen even just like a early 2000s landline. I mean, he definitely would have seen landline in like media, but he's never really like worked one, and he just doesn't remember that.
Fair enough. I was wondering, like, if you meant like, I forgot to ask when this was before, but is this landline a rotary phone or is it regular like beep boop beep phone?
It actually doesn't have
thing.
an input pad.
So we just literally lift it. It's just like the toy phones where you lift up the receiver and just say something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun, actually. That makes sense then.
It looks more like a rotary phone, I would imagine.
But it has no rotary.
But it doesn't have
wheel.
no.
He is gonna go to the phone, and he is gonna kind of like poke at it for a second, and then pick up the phone part. Is there any like noise or anything that comes back when he does that? Like a brrr?
No.
Rory's gonna watch this happen, and after fidgeting in the seat for a bit watching this happen, he goes, "Homer bum, you gotta say where you're calling into the bottom half."
Oh, yeah, knew that. Of course. He is going to call. He's gonna call Tyria.
In the
All right.
meantime, while that's happening, Rory finally goes to the table and starts eating what's there.
Echo at some point has gone to her room, grabbed a pen and paper, and came back out, started writing things down while she's eating.
So yeah, Homer, you'll hear you say his full name. You'll hear at that, it'll start ringing. And a few moments later, you'll hear, "Hello."
Hey, Tyrion, buddy, pal, friend, twink. Hey, listen. You got any pressing plans today, by chance, man? I got kind of something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, well, I'm going to head to work soon, but if you'd like to stop by, or if you'd like me to stop by, I have some time.
Sweet. I could use getting out of the house. He kind of like looks down, still leaning on his sword, and like thinks about what he said for a minute, and then shrugs. And he's like, "Yeah, I could get some getting out of the house today. You work at the where do you work again?"
Out of character, what time do you think this would be roughly?
I mean, everybody finished up breakfast, right?
He's currently eating, but he ate breakfast last, so
I
wanna-
mean, would it be like late morning now? Or mid morning?
Before or after 9 a.m. are we thinking?
oh, that's a good question.
I mean, people in the house do get up early, so maybe before?
Alright. So yeah, Tirad will go. I'll be at my place for about another 45 minutes, and then I'll be heading up to the clock tower.
Would Homer even be able to get to Tyriot's apartment in 45 minutes?
Oh yeah.
He lives
Does-
very nearby.
Does Homer even know where he
Oh.
lives?
I
He
don't
does
know.
not. I don't
No.
think Homer does. I think Roy only told Echo so far.
Okay. Homer's gonna be like, yeah, I can come see you. Where are you at?
He'll tell you his address. Also probably say something about like Echo or Rory being able to point you in the right direction.
All right, sweet. All right, he's gonna, you know, tell him that he'll see him shortly, and hang up.
All right.
Homer's gonna kind of turn around and like hobble a little closer, and then ask Echo and Rory, just kind of announcing the room. He's like, "Hey, can you guys point me in the direction of Tyriad's living situation by chance?"
Rory looks up from his plate and kind of tilts his head and goes, "Have I not told you yet?" Oh, mouthful of food.
Well, I've been drugged out of the ass, so probably didn't know.
He looks over to Echo and kind of gives us a face of confusion.
Echo has not looked up from her thing. She just kind of pulls out the map, and basically like glances up at him, goes, "This is where we live. You just go up this street. If you go past the flower shop, you've gone too far. It's on top of the flower shop."
Rory just kind of nods in agreement. Why are you going over there, Homer Bum? He kind of just looks at him.
Homer's gonna be like, "Oh, well, I haven't seen Tyrion in a while, or what feels like a while anyway. Drugs have kind of rattled my brain. Maybe we can talk about the whole being a drug addicts thing together.
Rory kind of puts on his fork. He's like, do you need someone to come with you?
Nah. Homer will like wave a hand nonchalantly. Nah, it's cool. I don't know. I could be a one-on-one guy, if you know what I mean. He gives like a big grin. It seems like he's like doing a flirty connotation. Maybe not in a serious way. He's just making a joke.
Are you wanting to get new clothes?
Homer, like, kind of like stops like his trail of words, and he like looks to Echo. What would his expression be? Confusion, perhaps, and just kind of be like, new clothes.
Yes, we're blessed with the generosity of my business partner Ace, and he wants to give us new clothes.
Homer will like scratch his head and just kind of like be like, wow, I haven't exactly had a new wardrobe in a while. He'll just gesture down at his typical character outfit. Well, shit. He kind of looks stumped. His hand is like kind of like gruffing his beard, and it's just like, I like pockets. He kind of says, unsure.
How about we go
Unsure.
with you? We can leave you alone with Tyriad however long. I could honestly say hello to Lily, and so could Rory.
Rory clapped his hand. Yeah, we could visit Lily.
Homer will like, he'll nod, satisfied with that, and he'll be like, yeah, sure, yeah, that sounds good. I don't really know what to wear besides pockets and things that are durable. I could use a few pointers. He'll smile at Echo.
She'll give him a small smile and nod. I'd be happy to give you pointers. But who we are going to see is a designer, so maybe he'll know what to do.
But if we're gonna leave together, we should do that shortly.
I'm ready.
Tyriad has to go to work.
Echo just like leaves her fucking plate on the thing and like floats up. Let's go. She still has her her pen and paper with her. She's still writing things down.
Rory has like 3 bites left, and he looks at his fork and just shovels everything in and goes.
I agree, Rory.
He runs to his room, throws off clothes, puts on new clothes. Still mouthful of food.
Are you coming with us, Gurn?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Let's get going.
Rory already dashed through the door.
Echo is floating
Alright.
out the door.
You head out.
If there is any quiche left that anybody left, Gurn will take it on the way out.
Nice.
That said, Echo gets extras for both Lily and Tyriad at this point.
Very cute.
She did make a lot of quiche. So
All right, so we'll head out into yet another rainy day.
She grabs a
Um,
fucking umbrella, you know it.
Yeah, everyone except Homer has umbrellas at this point. That's
that's
unfortunate.
true.
Echo floats above Homer.
Aw.
Do I?
Double umbrella.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Ace gave
god!
you 3 all umbrellas when you left the casino the other day.
I'm
I don't know
assuming
if he
like
would have used
well,
it.
I'm assuming that like he before we leave, Echo just yelled at everyone to grab their umbrella, and Roy just grabbed whatever was near the door. That's where he left his, at least.
Gurn doesn't bother.
He's got scales, it just rolls off.
Puts the wetness on the skin.
Echo frowns at Gurn.
What?
Rory's holding his like a parasol because that's the only way he's seen people hold them.
You're going.
Gay.
You're going out to get new clothes. You're gonna ruin them from the rain.
Rory looks at Gurn. But like he kind of asked, "Is Gurn wearing a shirt today?" Because this is one of those
Yeah.
moments where Rory's looking for Gurn. He's actually wearing a shirt today, guys.
I imagine he doesn't really wear one around the house, but if they're ever going anywhere, he'll probably put one on.
A gentleman.
Unless, like, we know we're going to, like, the sewer or something. Then he won't care.
Wait, so you didn't wear a shirt during that fight with the slimes?
I
Where it
think
burned
he
like
did
acid?
just because he didn't know what we were going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we didn't know it was going to be like a cave. We thought it was just going to be a well.
Right.
Well, Rory thought it was going to be a nest. He mentioned it as a monster nest. Because he thinks all wells are monster nests.
So far, there's nothing to refute that.
Yeah! Rory's still right. Y'all thought he was crazy.
Okay, so yeah, we head out into the rain. Short, probably, I mean, it's like a quarter of a mile, 15-minute walk maybe at most, 10 minutes.
I thought we're going to Tyriad's, right?
Yeah, it's not far.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't know why that only looked like half a block. So I was like, why would that be 15 minutes?
the
How long is a
the
block?
scaling isn't correct. Each square is a quarter of a mile.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then that would make sense.
The scaling for the building's off because I couldn't be bothered to place a million microscopic houses, but
That's fair. That's fair.
um,
Who needs Microsoftic houses?
yeah.
Me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, I guess
Me.
I'll do the map. Then.
Well done.
Good thing we're not the DM.
Listen, if any of you guys want to make me a new map, go for it.
Nope.
I don't have the
Um,
tools.
Nope.
I have the tools, I just
Yeah.
don't want to do it.
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
That's extremely valid.
Well, there you go. The motion denied because none of us want to do it.
Yeah, you'll come up to the flower shop.
When we get there, Roy uses his umbrella and points to the stairs on the side. Just go up those stairs and knock really loudly. Sometimes he won't answer right away. And then he
Homer
just
will head up there.
he goes, "We'll be in here," and then he just goes into the flower shop.
Please give this to him, and she'll hand you leftovers for Tyriad.
He'll take it. and eat some on the way up the stairs.
Oh man.
There it is.
He didn't eat all of it, right? He just ate some of it.
Yeah, just
Depends
some
how
of
long it takes him
Honestly,
to answer the
honestly
door, I
worse.
guess.
Oh shit, you're right. He is notorious for saying, "Give me a second" every single time someone's been at his door. So
Well-
far, 3 for 3. So
Who wants to go first?
I say let
Alright.
Homer do his thing first.
Okay. So yeah, Homer, you'll head up the stairs. I assume you knock.
Okay, important details. He eats the crust. There is no crust on the quiche. The egg part is kind of untouched.
Oh, it's like a crustless
Oh.
pizza then. Crustless pie.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about the
You've just taken all the love out of it.
right,
You,
like
you
you just
literally.
got the middle part.
Yeah. He eats crust.
Oh, the
And,
middle's the best part.
Right. That exactly. What a fucking asshole. And then he will heeding Rory's words, he will fucking body slam on the door and
God.
rhythm of a knock.
Alright.
Body slam. Just like charge it with a shoulder, or just like run into it several times.
He kind of takes his whole body and kind of oh god, I wish you could see me in real person, because it's not like he's charging it with his shoulder. He's just kind of taking his body to one side and slamming the whole thing against it, and then slamming it and then slamming it. And every time he does that, he's like, oh fuck, oh nuts, god damn it.
Yeah, at this point, Chiria's gonna have answered 3 different knocks as Rory slammed really, really loudly while knocking for him. Meanwhile, Echo did a very nice, polite knock.
Yep.
And now you have a body slam.
The door will open actually fairly quickly. And you'll see a slightly confused looking Tyriad. Good morning.
Good morning. He'll hold up the quiche, the crustless quiche, and give Tyriad a toothy grin and be like, I bring gifts from
Oh,
me.
thank you. That wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it.
Wow.
And
Please
the
come on
party
in.
will never know.
He knows. Tyriad knows. Let's be real. Homer did not make this.
Yeah, but the party won't know that Homer took credit or tries to credit.
But yeah, he'll kind of open the door, sort of stepping back and gesturing for you to come on in.
He follows, still leaning on his sword. So there might be a on the floor as he hobbles on in.
Yep.
Oh, more stabbing of the floors.
What does Tyriad's apartment look like?
Oh, there's a map somewhere.
There's actually a map. I believe it's in general chat up a bit. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Whoever takes credit gets the credit, yeah.
Kind of small. Kind of messy, not in like a gross way, but he's a busy guy with a lot of stuff in a small living space, kind of messy.
You can see the floor, but
Desk.
you can see clutter.
Yeah, desk is covered in paperwork. There's probably boxes of paperwork laying around. Yeah, just like, his coat thrown over the back of a chair, whatever.
All right.
So, what was it you wanted to discuss?
All right. I've been trying to think about. This is not Homer thinking. I'm trying to. I still haven't decided exactly on how he would approach this. Okay. I think. No. Tiria's cool. Okay. Homer is gonna be like. He's gonna be like. You know. I mean, first he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, I just wanted to see you." Well, actually, no. He's gonna be like, "Well, I just wanted to see you," and actually, there's just one teensy beensy little thing.
Kind of just like look at you expectantly.
And he's gonna like lean a little bit forward on Vanessa, and he's gonna be like, in a kind of serious tone, not like gravely, but like keeping the sing song out of his voice is gonna be like, he's gonna ask like, what's your take on the whole droid situation over in Night City?
The automatons?
Ah, shit. God damn it, I'm so fucking racist. And then he's gonna, like, smack himself on his head and be like, yes, the automatons, yeah, god damn it, Jesus Christ. Yes, the automatons. What's your, you have any particular thoughts and feelings on those folks?
In a specific context, or
He's kind of gonna shrug and just be like, oh, general question. You can get general answers. Be as specific as you want. Well, like, let's say, for example, how do you feel about their status as living people that deserves autonomy over their own lives and, the ability to have equal rights? Or not, he wouldn't say equal rights. He would not say equal rights. He would say the ability to have, like, autonomy and, like, have the rights of any other living being, which includes access to shelter. He says food, but then he's like, nutrients? And then he goes to say water, and then he's like, oil? He's kind of, the gist he's getting at is he's kind of like trying to hint at basic human, living rights.
Yep. Well, I mean, of course, I believe that the complicated thing is that not all robots are sentient, but of course I believe that the ones who are people, and that they deserve the same things as everyone else.
That's
The
such a loaded
conditions
question to
that
ask
they're
somebody.
subjected to over there is certainly unfortunate.
Yeah, he'll kind of like he'll nod agreeably and put his like, now he's like leaning on his sword with like both hands on it, kind of like almost striking like almost looks I don't know, regal, I guess, maybe, I don't know. He'll nod and say and then he'll kind of like lean forward again, and he'll just been like, so have you ever gotten up your ass and done anything about it? And he'll kind of say this like with a like kind of like return to the like sing-songness of his voice, but it's a little less, like fun and more like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's quite mean, but it's just like there's an edge to his voice, you know?
Mhm.
Again, what a loaded question to ask someone in the middle of the morning. God damn.
This man just woke up. He's like still drinking his coffee. um, he'll kind of frown a little bit. Well, I used to be more involved. The situation for me personally is slightly complicated. I have been trying to get through to Faust, but he doesn't exactly.
Faust? He raises an eyebrow. I think he's heard this name before, right, Homer?
Mhm, yes.
Yes.
Actually, make me a history check. Let's see how well he remembers.
Omar.
History.
Do your side quest, boy.
Oh, he remembers exactly who that is.
Oh.
Faust is the owner, leader, executive of New Moon Robotics. The Jeff Bezos behind the company that is doing all of the shit that they're doing.
Disgusting.
That's great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I guess more accurately, the Elon Musk.
Ew! You
Oh,
do not
even worse.
say that name on my channel.
I
Blasphemy!
apologize.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
It's been tainted now.
yeah. Homer will interrupt Tyriad and be like, Faust? He lifts up an eyebrow. He knows who he is, but he wants Tyriad to expand on that.
Faust is the owner, I suppose you could say, of New Moon Enterprises. One of the members of Star, so one of the and he'll kind of you could see he goes to say something and then sort of hesitates and looks a little like hesitant. Powerful in that he has a lot of money, but doesn't actually have much to do with the running of the business. It's his coders and the team that pushes out the updates was where the problem lies. I can only assume you're asking because of Jax, yes?
Oh. Wait, you said because of Jax?
Yes, that was the name of the child that Echo saved. The robot child.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And Homer, would Homer know? No.
I believe you got the rundown, because you were awake when they came to visit, right? I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the rundown. Same time Rory got the rundown too, I think.
Homer.
Rory knew about it, but he got the details at the same time. So.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll have Homer play it like this. Homer's gonna like keep his it's gonna kind of his face is kind of turns a little less expressive. He has a neutral expression, and he's gonna be like, yes, because of Jax. He's not gonna say, I say it. He's gonna say it a lot more confident. He's gonna be like, yes, because of Jax. What occurred seems to be indicative of a larger systemic issue, and he'll kind of shrug with one arm and be like, and with this whole he'll kind of give like just a slight like irk of disgust kind of sobriety journey I'm on. I'm looking for things to do again, and I'm interested in the very relatable struggle of what Jax and other automatons must go through in this place.
Is he saying it exactly like how that was said? Out of curiosity.
What did you say?
Is Homer Bum saying it exactly like the way you were saying it? With like the random breaks and pauses.
No. I have a hard time thinking. Homer's intelligence is like 16, and he's also like, like his charisma is pretty high too. So like he says things like a lot more confidently and like
Okay.
put together than I do. Although he
Fair
is
enough.
also yeah. I'd like to think he's good at talking.
I was just curious because I'm like, that could totally be on purpose to feign ignorance. Not gonna lie.
That's a good point. Shit, I should have thought of that. Oh well.
Oh well, you could have the idea if you want it. So
True.
Yeah, either way, Tyriad will kind of nod along sort of empathetically as you're saying this. Well, it's certainly a noble cause.
So, about this industry, what do you know about it? What's does it have a code of ethics? Does it what would he ask? I don't know. I guess he would just ask about what Tyrion knows about RoboCode or New Moon. Fuck, what the fuck? New Moon.
Robocode.
Most of what I know is tangential from working with Faust. I would be surprised if they had a code of ethics department. As far as I know, no organics are allowed into their factory, except Faust and his trustees, as it were, I suppose.
Okay. Let's see. Homer is going to. Okay, so he's getting a lot of surface level information so far. Things he probably already knew or figured out. He's gonna. Okay, so he's gonna ask. He's gonna be like. All right. First, he's gonna ask Star. He's gonna ask who's all the members of Star. Who's the head departments? Who's in that? Like on the same playing field as Boss. Yeah.
Right. The leader, I suppose you could say, the president of Star is Celine. She's the only one who doesn't own a prominent company in the eastern cities. She was the military leader during the war and sort of became a de facto leader afterwards as well. The rest of Star is made up of 6 business leaders of the city. Ones who helped rebuild, help found the city in its recovery from the war. There's Faust, who we're talking about. He runs New Moon Electric. Distributes the electricity to most of the lunar cities because the gyrosphere can't cover all of the pull that's necessary to keep the city running at this point. There's Martin, who you've met. He runs the hospitals over there. There's Diana Skysong. She owns fuck. 1 second, let me pull my notes up real quick.
Too many OCs.
Diana runs Starshine Co. They produce food. Not enough food can be grown in the city to feed everyone, so they provide what's needed to cover the gaps from that. Mrs. Foxroot oversees housing and development, owns most of the property over there. And then there's Gilded Hollow, who you've probably seen most of his storefronts if you've been over there. He runs the company known as Virago. It started as a shipping company. Now they also sell a lot of wares themselves. Celine helps to fund the department. That's my involvement. It's a mutual interest making sure reality doesn't collapse around us, as I'm sure you could understand. He'll give you kind of a bit of a smile, just kind of the, like, you know, little self-aware.
Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. More fourth wall breaking. More fourth wall breaking?
Maybe?
Fourth wall looting?
Does that count?
What's
Does
that?
it count if it's also literal?
Yeah, what even is the difference? Oh my god.
Trust.
Alright.
The 7 of them are kind of the closest thing to a government that the Eastern City has.
He'll nod along, listening carefully. And then he'll ask, he's like, he's gonna be like, isn't it odd that no organic are allowed to Foss's factory? Like, shouldn't there be some sort of, and he'll kind of like cringe as he says the wording at himself, checks and balances in that whole system, you know, capitalism, yeah, checks and balances, democracy, all that jazz that totally worked so well on my planet. No one is allowed in there, huh? Isn't that a little backwards ass?
Well, it's all automated for the most part, and the parts that aren't automated are done by automatons that are likely controlled by New Moon themselves. I agree with you, certainly, but
what's your repertoire with Foss and his associates?
he'll kind of give a bit of a chuckle. They put up with me.
Well, I think that, Homer's gonna be a little, yeah, I guess he'll be a little bit more. He's gonna be like, listen, the things or the injustices that have happened to automatons like Jax and others is something that led to the end of most life on my planet. As I'm sure you might be aware, I have been in talks with more automatons about their struggle. And how much will he divulge? And I think as organics, to ensure our own freedom, we have a duty to fight for them. And I need to know more about this false guy. Fucking charisma, fucking, I don't know, like maybe he says it like passionately or something. Like maybe sell it with can he sell it with some sort of charisma check or something?
You could do a persuasion check. You could tell probably also just kind of by his general demeanor that Tyriad's definitely on your side with this.
Sweet. But maybe a really good persuasion will get him juicy deets.
Oh, the juicy deets. Sorry.
You'll see him kind of like look thoughtful for a second. Kind of look like he's mulling some stuff over. Well, what exactly do you want to know?
Upon realizing that Tyriad is more than helpful to give him, I mean, like it's evident that Tyriad is like pretty, after that impassioned speech, that Tyriad is pretty enthusiastic, right?
Yeah, I mean, from the get-go, like, I mean, not that I guess Homer knows this, but like his best friend's a robot. He's on your side. He's on their side.
Okay.
Give me an insight check.
Sure. I'd like to think with Homer's history as like somebody participating in revolutionary action, although like it's appeared that Tyriad is enthusiastic, I would say it's lore accurate to say he's still a little weary.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Wait, out of character question, is Homer Bum the last person that has not got Tyriad has not won over yet? I feel
What
like
do you
he
mean?
hits, because I feel like I mean I could be mistaken, but I feel like everyone else in the party he kind of won over already, because everyone was like not too keen on him originally, Tyriad.
Oh well, I mean Homer is gay. I mean he doesn't know she's gay for Tyriad, but Homer's gay for Tyriad. Yeah, like he.
Oh, right,
yeah.
right. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting that detail.
No
Hey, those two
worries.
things aren't mutually exclusive. Could be into
Is
him
he-
and still not trust him.
Because like Echo didn't originally trust him, and then they had their adventure. Rory didn't trust him, and then he had he got basically verbally attacked by Rory for a while.
Yep. You could probably tell like he wants to help you, but he doesn't necessarily know that much like juicy details about Faust.
Okay.
He'd probably explain to you that like they've worked together tangentially, not like directly, but Tyriad has some involvement with Star because they do fund the rail department to some extent. So he kind of has to be around him sometimes.
Star has to play nice.
Yep. very, very much so. Yeah. He would probably go back to what he almost said before about the fact that the members of Star are kind of the untouchables of the lunar cities.
God, they're the plastics. Sorry.
Probably emphasizing again that Faust, yes, he started the electrical company, but he himself hasn't actually had any involvement in doing any of it for quite a while now. He just kind of collects the paycheck and has the title. He would tell you that he doesn't know who makes the decisions as far as the way that they handle the software for the automatons that they manage. It's just not something that he's not that he hasn't like looked into it, but it's just not really common knowledge, and he hasn't been able to really find out who is actually in charge of that. Probably also tell you that Faust himself honestly seems like he doesn't know half of what the fuck is going on with his own company most of the time, so
Okay. Homer's also probably going to ask more about his trustees.
he'd say he has a number of people who work for him, assistants, some programmers, engineers, whatnot. A lot of the non-specialized workers are just automatons that he's built to do the jobs. But the ones that require more sort of advanced work, he has organics, actual living people to do. He'd probably mention like the name of his secretary who he's met, but like she literally just like makes him coffee, so she's not really involved with this kind of thing.
Okay. He's going to ask if he knows any other names of the trustees besides the secretary.
Second. This man rolls like shit. He would say not off the top of his head, but he could probably find out.
Okay. And he's gonna also ask, has any organics attempted to go into the factory?
There was one attempt. One second, I need to look at my notes again. Fuck. Hang on.
He making you read your notes.
I gotta get the timeline up. Hang on. How long ago was this? He would say there was one person about 250 years ago at this point, who was working with some of the I guess Tyriad would probably call them revolutionaries, who attempted to break into New Moon Robotics Factory and got fried by their electric fence and died.
Okay, this is good information. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Kind of at that comment, he no, I don't know if he would ask that yet. Okay. He's gonna ask about like, because there's he noticed cameras in the city, I think. He's gonna ask if Tyriad knows anything about the cameras, what they're hooked up to, the police and the area, all that sort of stuff. Security, basically.
Oh, I just realized I forgot. When he was listing off the names of the other members of STAR, he would have also mentioned someone named Ivy Tiernall, who runs the police force, which is called Omniguard. She's part of it too.
Okay.
He would probably guess that the cameras are, if not just like a local thing for whoever is renting the building, probably Omniguard, but he honestly doesn't know.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Other things he'd ask. Other things he'd ask. Ooh. Oh, that would be. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what he would say. Yes. Oh my god. I think. Yeah, guys. Oh shit. I think this is it. You know what? Yeah. Homer is gonna. He is gonna say. He's like, well, this has all been really helpful. Can I ask one more thing of you?
Sure.
I need to redo that whole dying thing. You know what I'm talking about? The whole dying, dead, come back to life thing. Yeah. I need to. He's gonna give a Tyriata a evil grin. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some adjustments to that document.
All right. In what way?
Homer Bum has died.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
Oh shit.
He's living.
Oh
He's
shit!
living. I just didn't know what to say after that.
In what way did you want to adjust the... Would you like to revoke it, or...
Yeah. I guess that was a little vague, but what he was meaning to say was like he wants to not die if he dies.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah. That's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to say. Like he's getting. Yeah.
I got that, but I just feel like Tyriad would want to clarify, specifically your saying that you were revoking that, so he can do it legally.
Yeah, Homer will be like, yeah, man, yeah. I guess I'm good to not die for reals yet.
He'll give you a very happy smile. Good. Glad to hear it.
Your boy's gonna abuse the fuck out of that with this whole revolution thing.
Oh.
If I may ask one thing before you leave.
Yes.
You said you've been speaking with other automatons on these matters, yes?
I'm kind of like instinctively look a little defensive, but he will answer, yeah.
May I ask who?
He'll like think about it, and he'll be like, Hmm. Hmm. He'll answer Tyriad's question with another question, which is like, you know, if I tell you and anything happens, he'll leave it vague. How? Oh, God damn! I lost my train of thought. Oh, it's so hard playing an intelligent character when all my brain cells are in my butt.
Bro, my wizard has a 19 intelligence.
What'd you say?
My Quill has a 19 intelligence. It's horrible.
Oh, fuck. How do you fucking roleplay that when you're like, boop, 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 boop.
Honestly, most of the time it's like, oh yeah, he would know. I don't. But
Yeah,
he
okay,
would.
I think what I'm trying to say that Homer would say a lot more eloquently is basically like Homer is gonna like ask him Tyriad a question of being like, you know, if I tell you, is there any way that these star people can get to you or these people, or like how is this gonna like reflect on Tyriad or the people involved? You know, basically is what he's asking in an articulate way.
Well, if this is an organized resistance effort, the very fact of you being involved could reflect poorly on all of us in the department. That's not to say I'm necessarily discouraging you, just that I'm not officially involved. I was just curious, I used to know some of the people involved, so.
Homer will nod, kind of empathetically, and he'll be, you know, let's see, he will ask if why, like, God damn it. Okay, I mean, I guess first he'd probably just, you know, relent to be like, you know, here's, you know, I think he'd say has been with the crew at the Rusty Cog, is what
The
he would say.
Cogwheel.
Oh, God damn it! What the fuck? I keep wanting like the new boom being Roboco and like the Rusty Cog. Like you're coming up with better names, and I'm just like trying to dumb them down.
When you say that, the name of the club, you'll see his eyebrows kind of raise. But he'll just sort of give a nod, kind of look thoughtful.
Homer will like catch that, and he'll be like, "Do you know anybody there?" And maybe inside here, or I'll let him respond first.
I used to.
Insight.
Go for it.
God damn it.
He used to.
Shit.
Is that the first, like, you got a nat 20 and a nat 1 in the same game session?
Didn't we
The
have it
first
back to
time?
back? One of the recent sessions too.
Yeah, that I feel like, wow, fella, your luck. I feel like
Very
you have the both
polarizing
extremes
roles.
every session. You're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rory just rolls low.
Lady
Echo
Luck
has
is either on my side or she's not.
she very fickle. Very fickle indeed. Doesn't Gurn roll naturally high though, compared to everyone else?
It seems like it.
And then Echo's all over the place.
Yeah, I feel like Echoes is actually like random.
Rory's just low. Gurn's is just high. It's great. We got the whole spectrum.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interjected. Carry on.
You good? Okay. Um. Let's see. Homer's gonna fucking ask something like, like, does the real partner get involved in political matters or like politics or like kind of the local politics of the city?
I tried to do what I can, but for the most part our hands are tied without risking a detriment to the work that we need to do.
I agree. He does look intimidating.
And then I think Homer is gonna. Oh, boy's gonna be probably a little bit more like beating around the bush with it, but he's basically going to be like, have you guys ever thought about the idea of not having the real department be functioning based on like capitalism and like trying to exist not based on that, but of meeting the needs of the people and people across the timeline without money?
Well, we did that for the
involved,
first 50 odd years. It was just volunteer work. It was hard trying to ask the people helping us to commit themselves to working for real and also work their own jobs to survive. Unfortunately, there's not quite enough charity in the city to get us by without any money whatsoever. Now, with Momo working for us, she can help cut some of the costs of needing to buy medical supplies, but it's not really enough.
Yeah. I figured. Just curious. Worth a shot, though. Hard to, listen, it was hard enough to just try to convince people to, feed each other for free back where I was from, so. Yeah, let alone fucking dealing with temporal shenanigans. Yeah, makes sense. Anyways, well, Tyriad, I, thought maybe you were a cop at first, because of the whole, he'll gesture to his real pin pinned on his jacket, because of the whole this shit. But, you're a good egg. You're a good egg. And, hey, I will certainly try my best to not involve, or I will certainly try my best to not put a fire under your ass, my ass, well, actually, fuck my bum, or anybody's. But thank you for this. He'll end on a genuine note.
I appreciate that, and thank you for caring about them.
He'll kind of shrug and just be like, well, you know? Already seen this dance for a long time. My first go around, a planet that moves and time that worked, as far as I knew, anyways. Figured that maybe this place doesn't have to end like mine did.
I hope that's the case. Give me a perception check real quick as you're leaving.
Oh, is the other boy gonna be here?
Yeah, as you literally like as you're shutting the door, I imagine like in the couple of fractions of a second before it latches, you'll hear someone's voice who is not Tyriad, saying, "You finally ready?" And then I imagine the door will sort of close. And yeah, we'll cut to the other three. Lily will greet you all as you enter. Good morning.
Rory enthusiastically waves.
Nice to see you all again.
Echo will float up to her, grab her hands, and place the leftovers, like as flirtatiously as she can manage.
Oh, for me? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do for you all today?
No, we're just waiting on somebody.
Sure.
Oh! Rory just gasps out loud. I have a question for you, Lily. I got a potted plant.
Oh, yeah?
How do I take care of it? He kind of sheepishly asks.
Do you know what it is?
He puts up a finger and then it goes down and he's like, huh. His name is Planty.
She'll kind of like giggle at that. Well, unfortunately I don't want to give you advice without knowing what our new friend is, but if you'd like to bring it by, I could take a look at it.
I don't think describing that it looks like a vine with a leaf that sticks out of the pot would help with it.
That does rather
kinda-
leave it open.
He just kind of fiddles with his fingers. I'll make sure to bring him over next time. Rory kind of looks dejected.
Echo.
And then he just kind of asks her if she has books on all plants that he could buy.
I have my own copy, but you'd have to go to the library for that. For
Pulls
your
out a
own version.
notebook, jots that down, and then goes to
This
look at plants.
This is one I used, and she'll show you like in an encyclopedia. This being written in the city, so it's an encyclopedia of the plants that actually exist. And you can see it's been updated fairly recently. The
Whoa.
year says 501.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sparksy.
Oh, she would have just, when you were like, oh, patted you on the back. That's all I know.
Oh. Now he's looking at plants, so.
Yeah, it's a mix of cut flowers and potted plants. Good variety. Some you've never seen before, some quite familiar to you. She'll probably be kind of like getting a bouquet ready casually as you're just sort of hanging out.
Echo's kind of hanging out, just like it kind of looks like she's just, laying there in the air, as she's like right next to her, making small talk.
Yeah.
looking at plants and drawing them in his little notebook that he carries around everywhere.
Yeah, so I imagine a little bit, a half hour or so will go by. Eventually, Homer
Rory's-
rejoining you.
Rory
Eventually.
stands up and kind of speaks aloud. Do you think you know who is at the you know what, Echo?
Sorry, what?
You know who? Do you think he's at you know what?
Maybe?
Do you think Homer Bum's gonna meet them?
Maybe.
Or do you think they're hiding again?
Could be hiding. He
Right.
did say he was a recluse.
Does that mean they hide?
Uh, somewhat.
Oh. Rory writes down recluse equals hiding person in his notebook. As he has never heard of that word.
I like to imagine as she's talking with Lily, like she's doing the whole flirtatious, like as if she were like on a bed type thing, but like in the air, like flop over on her stomach very gracefully with her head in her hands, like looking very
legs up,
Yep.
up, and and she's doing the bedroom, like talking with her. Okay, I see the vision. See the vision.
Yep.
Give me an insight check.
Yes. Where are you?
You can tell she is amused and flattered,
Good.
kind of trying to play it off, not really like you're doing that. She's just talking to you normally, like you're just as if you were just standing there, but bit of a smile.
Hell yes.
While Rory's wandering around the store looking at plants, he kind of asks Lily how she physically is feeling. That
Same
whole
as usual.
revelation just kind of rocked his mind that he can't process it properly. He just kind of goes like, "Really? No back pain? No."
Well, get used to it after a few centuries.
Rory just kind of just intuitively just kind of rubs his back, rubs his lower back. Oh, there's really nothing you can do about that, huh?
Well, I do occasionally pick up some things from the apothecary that help out. Plants are good for more than just decoration, you know?
He perks up. Wait, really? What are they magical?
Some of them.
What magic can these do? He starts looking at all the plants in awe.
Well, this one glows in the dark, and she'll walk over to one of the sort of vases of cut flowers and tap them, and they'll sort of bioluminesce for a moment. Mostly I don't work with magical ones, though, here. Gets a little bit chaotic.
He kind of looks at Echo and goes, like, you know, like when the people open their mouth and kind of point to it.
What, do you want that?
No, I'm just look at it, Echo. I never seen them before. He gets very excited. It's like the mushrooms. And then he gets sad and then shudders.
Echo, evens or odds?
Odds.
Lily will take one of the glowing flowers and tuck it into your hair.
Oh.
Just kind of give you a
Rory-
smile and walk back behind the counter.
Rory just kind of looks at it and he's like, "Oh, Echo got even more pretty."
Aw.
She is stunned. Oh.
Did Echo just get rizzed?
Yep.
She kind of mutters to Rory. Rory, you're gonna have to help me keep this for later.
He looks at her and goes, I flower pressing?" He just kind of shrugs.
She shrugs as well. She's like, I don't know. I'm never letting this go though.
Well, I mean, flower pressing works on most the flowers you want to keep. We just need a book that you'll check and is yours.
I imagine around this time Homer would probably get back.
Echo is very happily rotisserie chickening.
Good.
Rory's kind of asking Lily in whisper tones, "Do you know how to flower press?" Oh. He's only read about it
She'd
in
probably
books.
give you the rundown.
Hi, Homer. How was Tyriad?
Homer will, say, yeah, he was alright. He's alright. Looked like he's not much of a morning person, but other than that, doing alright. How are things here? You look to be in a splendid mood since this morning. He'll kind of make a gesture in his hand, kind of like mimicking the rotisserie chickening.
Oh. She just kind of like looks up, or gestures up at the flower in her hair.
Oh, lovely. Huh. The who gave that to you?
Oh, Lily did.
Good morning.
Oh.
Rory looks over and goes, "Oh, Homer Bum, did we ever introduce you to Lily?"
I don't think so.
Lily, this is Homer Bum, our roommate and compatriot and friend, and this is Lily. He does the wide gesture, jazz hand thing to her
Nice to meet you.
in her direction.
What's Lily look like again?
Human, blonde, blue eyes, I think I said. And
Pregnant.
like 8 months pregnant.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. He's gonna, look to Mitten. He's gonna be like, hi there. I'm Homer Bum. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And he'll stick out his little old man hand.
She'll shake.
And he's like, so, been pregnant a long time, huh?
503 years.
Jeez. He'll like click his tongue and be like, you get a lot of back pain still?
You get used to it.
Not the back pain again.
Ew, tell me about it. With that, he'll kind of crack his old man back.
Rory kind of leans off. I'm assuming he was at the counter with Lily, and looks at Homer Bum and's like, "I have a weird question to ask you, Homer Bum. Well, in regards to what just happened at Tyriad's."
Homer will look scared. What do you mean?
Rory has a serious face on him all of a sudden. He's like, "Now, don't bother lying, because we'll find out somehow." And he
I'm
looks
not
shifty at
gay,
his-
man. I'm not fucking gay.
Oh, no.
He'll fucking shout out suddenly, and throw his arms up in the air.
Rory kind of looks at him like, okay, but that wasn't what I was gonna ask. A little shocked and dejected. He kind of goes, where was it? Friend? Did he have a friend there?
Oh. Homer will look kind of dejected. The whiplash of him just being, I'm not gay, but internally being like, oh shit, I'm a little bit gay, I just don't know it. And he'll just be like, no, I didn't see a friend. He'll do heavy quotations there. No.
He kind of just looks at Echo and goes, I guess.
Echo's
And that's all he
watching.
says.
Echo's watching this with her hand, basically her hand and wrist draped over Lily's shoulder, and her head kind of just leaning on her hand,
Yeah.
as this, and she's laying down, floating right there, and just what is going on?
Rory just kind of looks over and goes, I guess you know who wasn't you know where. And then Rory just kind of goes, wait a minute, did he answer the door for you right away?
No. Well, actually, yeah. He answered pretty quick. I was quite enthusiastic with my knocking.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, you know who was not you know where, all right. And he just kind of goes back to leaning on the counter. By the way, he kind of looks around. Gurn's still here, right? Because he is noticing that Gurn has not said anything in a while.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Is he right next to him again? Because I feel like every time he asks, he's right next to him. Where is Gurn in the shop when Rory asks?
Probably right next to you.
Oh, Rory, you need to look down. Goddamn.
I can't believe Rory, man.
Look, if Gurn does not make himself known, Rory just kind of does not know where he is.
He's got Gurn blindness.
Well, he's also shorter than Rory, so Rory doesn't know to look down. He just kind of looks around as if Gurn is gonna be visible from standing position. Rory just kind of goes, dang Gurn, why do you always gotta scare me like that?
I have not moved since we got here.
Rory just kind of, he just kind of makes a face and goes, I'll just try to pay more attention.
Alright, so shall we move on?
Yes.
Are we saying farewell to Lily for now to go to the shoppings?
Yeah, I think so. Unless there's
Before
anything else.
the party goes, could I roll a flirting thing with Lily?
Sure.
Lily's
what are
got all the
you
riz.
trying to do?
What'd you say?
What are you doing exactly?
He's just kind of like, pulls a particularly pretty little floral trinket out of his pocket. Something small, not something like super valuable or something, but just like some little metal or glass little thingy-mabobber, and gives her some cheesy. See y'all? What I see y'all? Oh, okay. I would like to. Sorry, guys. Hang out with you guys before you go. I don't know when I'm gonna be back, so yeah, just like text me or call me or something. But I'll be here. Yeah, bye y'all. Oh, just my friends. Sorry. But yeah, he's just like basically flirting with her and giving her a little trinket.
Sure. Let's see. What's a good check for that?
Are you trying to riz her up?
Yeah.
Give me just a flat charisma check. She politely accepts, but you could probably kind of tell it's mostly just like politeness, not really picking up what you're putting down, kind of thing.
Oh.
He drinks from his bottle on the way out and mutters to himself, "Damn, old boy, you just don't have what you used to, huh?"
Rory kind of interjects and goes, "What are you muttering to yourself, Homer Bum?"
None of your business.
I don't have a nun.
And kind of like takes another drink from the bottle and rolls his eyes.
Rory just kind of goes, "Oh wait, do you think I know nuns because of?" He points to his veil.
Kid, nah, you're from a crazy world. I don't even know if you guys know what the motherfucker Christ is in. Shit, I barely even knew what he was growing up the way I did.
Rory just goes like, gives him the who look.
Trust me, you do not want to know.
Christ.
Is it short for like Christopher? He looks at him.
Homer will sigh and just be like, "You need to ask me these sort of questions when I'm a whole lot more fucked up, kid."
Rory pulls out his notebook and jots a memo for himself.
Would
Ask
Echo
later.
would Echo have known, do you think? I'm pretty sure she would have, but
She would have been exposed to Christianity, sure.
If you were in London during the time of Jack the Ripper, yeah, probably. Churches were very popular back then.
she'll probably tell Rory what Jesus Christ is.
She'll recite the Bible to Rory.
No.
Is it? It's
She-
just very, very layman's terms, I'm guessing.
She doesn't exactly know. She hasn't like exposed that around Claire or anything, but she knows a little bit just based off of other
Society.
people. She's probably heard a bunch of people go, "Oh God!"
So Rory just nods and goes, So he was a demigod who everyone prays to during your job?
No.
Yeah.
He looks at her.
No. He's not a demigod. He's
You
just
said he
a-
was the son of a god.
But I don't. I don't.
Rory just kind of goes, doesn't that make him a demigod?
I don't think so.
Rory also just goes, wait, that's what Christmas is named after? It's named after him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so different from that. He has nothing to do with that holiday anymore.
Thus making it hard for me to get presents for Claire when we're already having a hard time making ends meet.
Rory just kind of spouts about how Christmas is now about the big man in red. We don't know what his name is. He's just a big man in red.
Is Santa
Don't
Claus
think so.
there? Would she know about Santa Claus?
I'm pretty sure Santa Claus was a thing in the Victorian era. Santa Claus has been around
Saint
for a
Nicholas, yeah, around the same time.
while. Yeah, Saint Nick.
Saint Nick?
Yeah, that's what Santa Claus. That's who Santa Claus is based off of. Saint Nicholas.
She's saying that.
Oh, Rory shrugs and goes, I don't know, it's a big man in red. He kidnaps bad children, feeds them to the coal mines.
Yeah.
I didn't know you get presents. We get presents on that?
I always told Claire different. No, I've never heard of that.
Rory just kind of shrugs and like, that's just the holiday we just kind of stay indoors and sing songs to scare away the big men in red. I didn't know it was a holiday we celebrate for good reasons.
Never speak of Christmas to Claire if you ever meet her.
I mean, I feel like she just confused me. But sure, I guess. Rory just kind of shrugs. Not really knowing why that's a problem.
I don't want to traumatize my child even more than she already has.
Wait, so like you guys didn't have a big scary red man just kidnap children who are bad?
No, he
It's not
gave
like-
all the good children presents on Jesus' birthday, as I understand it.
Huh, that sounds so much nicer. Why couldn't we have that?
You're going to give my child a complex if you tell her this.
Then it's just, what do I call it then? It's not Christmas.
Well, it's Christmas, but it's just different.
Can we call it something different, or the holiday I know different? How about a Scary Red Day?
Let's just get to Coves.
Rory just nods.
All right. Are you guys teleporting and then
Oh, yeah.
you want to take a taxi again?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just read your chat, Sparksy.
What?
You're fun. Sorry, I just read your chat.
My chat?
Carry on. Your chat. Your Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, also, I'm sorry I'm not, like, really responding too much. I'm in the zone. I'm in a big Red guy
We're
who
locked in.
knows when kids are awake and when they are asleep does. It does sound scary.
Ooh.
How much would it be?
That's a good question. Let's see. I said it was, what, a silver per mile, I think?
Yeah.
So that'll be...
Oh, right. It's in the Lunar Court.
It'll be about 2 gold.
That's fine.
Per person?
No,
Or
it's
the
a
whole
taxi.
ride? Oh. I was gonna...
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, per ride.
Yep. She got it. Yeah,
Okay,
taxi.
so yeah, this will be the first time Homer's been in one. Basically a self-driving car. Like, they look futuristic, but you get the idea.
Oh, so someone's sitting in the front this time, I'm guessing?
No, oh no. There has never been. They're always just autopilot.
No, I
You
mean,
just kind
like...
of say where you want to go.
There's... I meant, like, there's
Oh yeah, someone will
4
have
of
to sit
us,
in
so
front.
someone that's in the front. Someone's shotgunning the driverless car.
Yeah. And it will take you, probably straight across, like straight, east. You'll pass Club Pyre, and then south through a section of the city that you guys haven't been through yet. And then yeah, stop outside of a sort of boutique-looking clothing store. Let you guys out.
I'm assuming when we all get out, Rory just waves bye to the car, and walks to the store. This is the place, right?
You'll see in fancy script on a sign above it, it says Spun Silk.
And I can't really read the font, so I'm just making sure before I open the door and embarrass myself.
Echo's vibrating.
Vibrations.
Wow. Do you guys go in?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you'll walk through the door.
No, she won't.
Oh,
You'll walk through the door. Echo will float through the door.
Yeah, get it right. Get it tight.
get it right. Get it right.
First entering into the building, you'll see there's a good number of displays displaying clothes. Some examples of the sort of vibe can be found in the group chat.
Oh yeah, the fancy goth clothes, as I put it in my head in my notes.
How do you... Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're kind of goth, kind of like modern goth. Modern goth, high fashion, lots of clean lines, tulle, lace, whatnot.
Purdy.
Most of them are in black, but you'll see on one wall, sort of behind the register, is a whole wall of different colored fabrics. So you get the vibe, you could kind of customize shit if you wanted to. You'll hear the bell above the door sort of tinkle as you walk in. And you'll hear, from somewhere sort of in the back of the shop, a voice go, "Just one moment, please." And a moment later, you will all see what first appears to be a rather tall guy. And then as he sort of comes more into view, you will realize he is in fact a drider. So he's got he's a centaur, except instead of a horse, it's a spider.
Oh, that race. Okay.
Oh. So Echo is going to move in front of Garn.
Smart decision.
Rory just kind of turns around from where he was looking at and kind of yelps by accident. And then immediately starts bowing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Picture in the photo log.
God, he's
Um,
hot.
For those of you who are curious, the spider that he is based off of is the tarantula known as the Avicularia purpurea. Famous purple spider. Very cool little guys. Yeah, he'll give you an understanding smile. You could tell he probably gets that.
What does Gurn look like right now?
Well, aren't you blocking Gurn's view right now?
Yes. What is? Did he see him or?
Gurn's just like looking at you confused.
Wouldn't you be blocking the human half look? He'd only see spider butt.
You'd only see the legs.
She takes his face in her hands and goes, "I know you want to shoot, but do not. For the love of the gods, do not shoot."
Meanwhile, Rory's in the background just saying, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scream, I'm so sorry.
That's alright, that's alright.
Gurn's just looking at you very confused.
Do not. It's a spider.
Yeah, what is home?
It's a spider person.
Is Homer just like, watching us all unfold in the background?
What?
Yeah. He's drinking a lot.
Spiders are usually friendly. What's wrong with?
Rory kind of just stops bowing and looks at Gurn like, wait, Gurn, you're good over there?
She very slowly lets him see.
He like just kind of stares at the person for a second, and then looks back at Echo like, I don't see what's wrong here.
He'll shoot everything else, but not. Okay.
Spiders are friendly.
Rory just kind of claps his hand. Hi! In a really squeaky voice.
Good
I
morning.
love the purple!
Why, thank you. What can I do for you all?
Rory just kind of points to Echo.
Why would you do this?
Echo, what are you wearing?
She's wearing her fancy dress.
His cool.
Yes.
He'll kind of look you up and down and give a grin. Oh, so you're the one.
Yeah.
And how are you liking it? Everything fits properly?
I absolutely adore it.
He'll smile. Wonderful. Here for something else, then?
Well, Ace has given us, a blank check for us to get new, outfits.
Isn't that nice?
Yes, he's very generous. So, we're here to, see what we can do.
Of course. Well, take a look around. Let me know if you'd like anything altered or customized.
Will
Rory
do.
Rory looks over and goes, "Customize? Altered?"
Well, I make everything here, so if there's anything you'd like changed, I can certainly do it.
Rory looks at Echo. That's a thing?
Well, yes. You don't
You
know.
just see Rory's eyes just go really sparkly. Whoa.
You don't know how much I've had to change Claire's clothes up.
Rory just goes, I thought clothes are just, you get them as you get them. If they don't fit, you rip them. And that's just that.
Well, that is a very nice rhyme. That
Does
doesn't
that rhyme? Sorry.
kind of did, didn't it?
I don't know. I was just saying things. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Rory just starts looking around the store now.
Echo is very like into like all of the dresses and like yeah. Like feeling the fabrics and all that.
Color choices are on this wall here. The heavier drapes are on the left, getting lighter as you go to the right. If you'd like to try anything on, just say the word. As you're looking around, Echo, you'll notice he kind of keeps sort of coming back to you. Like, I imagine he's kind of like going back and forth, like, to each of you, making suggestions, pointing out certain fits, certain cuts that might look good. But he keeps sort of hovering around you. And after a bit, you can tell he kind of wants to say something, and then sort of finally decides to go for it. Excuse me, but I must ask. I have a piece that I've been working on that I swear it's like you're the muse for it, even though I've never seen you before, and I simply must ask you to try it on.
Oh.
I would love to see you in it.
Sure.
Wonderful, follow me.
She does, yes.
He'll lead you. There's kind of like a curtained off sort of changing area, still very much like in the same room as you guys. Like, I imagine he sort of leads Echo there, but then he himself is kind of flitting back and forth, like, not fully behind the curtain, mostly just for privacy. But he will get you fitted into a dress, and sort of not letting you see it until it's all sort of situated. One second as I find my picture for it. I don't remember it being this far back. I saved too many pictures. There we go. Um, yeah, you will. He'll sort of finish adjusting everything. Kind of like clap his hands together in front of his face and do like a almost like excited squeal kind of like noise. And then tell you to turn around and look in the mirror. And he'll have put her in this.
Is it gonna be in the closet?
It is in general chat for now.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that's snatched.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. That is a fit, dog.
While this is going on, Homer, I imagine, I don't know how much of this would necessarily be Homer's vibe. But you will notice, kind of almost stuck off in the back. Let me get reference for this as well. This is going to be a little bit more vague because I don't have an actual picture of it specifically, but you'll see a sort of, it looks black, but then as you look at it, you'll see it has a green sort of metallic sheen to it. Kind of like trench coat, leather trench coat looking sort of jacket. So it'll be, the actual cut will look like the first two pictures, and then the shoulders will be spiked with what looks almost like bone. Kind of in the style of the third picture that I'm posting now.
Yo, you know my boy.
And as he sees you Cove notices you kind of looking at that, as he's still sort of getting Echo situated. He'll tell you that it's made of wyvern hide. And then gesturing to, presuming Rory, you usually wear your pin, right, visibly?
Mm-hmm.
Gesturing
Word it
to
somewhere.
Yeah, gesturing to that, he'll say that it was in fact your boss who brought him back the wyvern hide that he made that out of. It's not his usual style. He doesn't usually like working with actual leather, but he couldn't pass up the opportunity to work with a material like that.
Roy just goes, "Wait, there are wyverns here? Wyverns here?
Oh, not in the city.
You know what? That makes sense."
Yeah, he'll kind of fawn over Echo in the outfit. Kind of talk more about how it's more of an experimental piece for him, but it's perfect for you. Probably encourage you to take it.
She is in love with it, like twirling through the air, like looking in the mirror, all that shit. She loves it so much. Probably would take it, yeah.
Please, please, it would simply be a sin on anyone else.
Do we all get to see what it looks like on Echo?
I imagine she'll come out.
Yeah, she would come out.
Rory looks, "Whoa, Echo, you look badass."
Well, thank you.
What's the phrase? Girl boss? Is that what it is?
She gives him a confused look.
I heard the phrase from people the other day in the casino. I think it means badass.
I'm not even sure what badass means.
Oh, someone who will kick ass and take no prisoners. And make everyone remember their name.
Oh.
I think that's what that means, at least. Rory just kind of puts his finger to his mouth. Very important lady is what you look like.
Oh. Oh, that's probably a good vibe to have. She wouldn't say vibe. That's probably a good look to have.
Rory just nods enthusiastically.
I do want to look put together for my new business.
Business partner.
Sure!
Is that what was said, or was that what was heard?
Sorry, that was just me
Oh.
interjecting.
I mean, it's believable either way, let's be real. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Mm,
So Homer Bum found something. Echo found something.
Rory, as you're looking through some of the shelves and whatnot, he'll come up to you, kind of do the the usual thing of like making a comment about like, oh yeah, that would look nice on you. That would be maybe not the cut for your stature, like whatever, kind of giving the sort of advice you'd expect. And then after a minute, he'll kind of lapse into silence for a second, and then ask if you all work for real or if it's just you.
Oh, Rory kind of goes, he kind of looks to the others to see what he should say.
He was kind of like addressing Rory, but also all of you, so.
Echo's too busy, like, playing with the dress in front of the mirror.
I'm assuming. I'm just assuming Rory's waiting for other people to chime in before he confirms.
Homer's pointing to his pin on his jacket as he like strokes the wyvern leather of that jacket.
What does Gurn say?
Gurn's just half staring at all of the color in the place,
Oh.
like not paying
Or-
attention.
Roy just kind of nods slowly.
Well, isn't that nice? Give me an insight check.
All of us?
Mainly you, but anyone who's paying attention. Yeah, you notice he looks like he wants to say something more, but just kind of trails off.
Rory kind of looks at him and goes, wait, Cove?
Hmm.
Rory kind of just freezes up a bit. He looks around and he sees a fluffy looking sweater. That one over there. What do you think I'd look good in it?
Oh, yes, and he'll sort of start like probably grab it off the hanger, kind of like hold it up to you, talk about maybe making some adjustments, bringing it in a little bit, but yeah.
Rory kind of looks at it and goes, what type of pants would you suggest? Most of the pants I have are he kind of like pulls at his, and they kind of flare out a lot.
Well,
I don't really
something
carry a
tighter
bag.
fitting
so-
for this would complement more the juxtaposition of the clean lines of the legs versus the puffiness of the sweater itself.
Really? It won't look top heavy or anything.
Again, I
More-
think if I bring it in a little bit around the waistline, it should complement your figure quite nicely.
Rory kind of shifts. He nervously. He's like, I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm and he kind of shifts uncomfortably. While like kind of hugging his body a little bit. I'm kind of small for, well, Rory's having
Well-
trouble addressing his size.
More form-fitting on the bottom half would accentuate your legs more and give you the illusion of height, if that's what you're going for.
He looks up. Wait, really?
He'll probably like pull some clothes off the shelf and hand them to you to try on, kind of pointing out how different combinations can kind of highlight different aspects of your body.
Oh, wait. May I try these on?
Of course.
So Rory is going to try on a certain outfit. Did I send you what that outfit looked like, Cole?
I don't know. Maybe I don't. I know you sent me one, but I don't.
That was kind of what I was basing it off of. But something similar to that. Yeah. Just if you make the hoodie a little, or the sweater a little bit bigger, just a little bit, not too much. Just imagine a BU beat. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe he was going for, I think.
Do you want to post it in general chat?
Yeah. Rory comes out looking like this.
Yeah, that's cute.
He kind of just looks, I mean, I do look a little taller. He kind of looks, he says, while stepping out. Rory kind of looks to Cove and goes, "Was there's something else you wanted to say earlier, Cove, or?"
Oh, he'll kind of get a bit of an awkward look about him. I was just wondering how Tyriad is doing these days.
At the mention of Tyriad, a mischievous grin adores Rory's face. Tyriad, you say? He says that kind of loudly.
Echo.
Well-
Echo floats over. Like the little mermaid floating through the fucking, you know, through the water.
Well, the two of us used to be quite close.
Rory's eyes get big and like smiles even bigger. Oh, really? Really? Ooh, would you like to spill some tea?
Rory.
He looks over to Echo. Come on, please. I just want to know a little more about our boss. Is that so much to ask?
Well, now you're harassing other people because of it.
Rory pouts. I'm just curious. Dejected
Well,
Rory
as I
goes.
mentioned to your friend, he would bring me materials back from some of the quests that they would go on into the exclusion zones.
Oh, like the wyvern you said earlier.
He'll nod.
Wait, so Tyria personally brought them to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, I see. He looks over to Echo. See, it's not too bad. He was spilled, and it was harmless.
You guys give me insight checks.
What the fuck, Rory?
Yeah, they fucked.
That's the second time he's gotten a 20.
Yeah, they for sure fucked.
Echo gets a little bit of a grin on her face.
Rory's grin just got really, really wide. But he does not say anything and looks at Echo, and he sees that she's grinning too.
Well, if you'd like, maybe I could bring back some things from the excursion zones.
That would be wonderful. I would be happy to compensate you either monetarily or. And he'll kind of gesture around his shop, sort of implying, trade, whatever.
Oh god, this is the grin just Rory gets on his face. Every single time.
How would you go about scanning something like that?
Oh, I certainly couldn't tell you. I work with the leather after it's processed.
Well, I'm sure we can work out a deal. She gives him a little bit of a wink.
Delightful. Is Garn getting anything?
He'll probably look around for a while. Not really find anything in particular. But eventually kind of ask, what do you have as far as something with holsters, clips, straps, hanging bits?
Oh, sure. Probably pull a few pieces that are kind of, honestly, more like emo vibes, as far as, like, with the belts and stuff go.
Ooh, the studded black belts and stuff like that.
Yep.
When I
Oh.
was.
Yep.
Kieran just kind of
Yeah.
frowned at all of it.
Does Gurn use gloves?
No, he wouldn't.
Fair enough.
He would probably have some, like, harness type things. More, like, aesthetic than functional, but still, like, good enough quality that you could strap some stuff to him for sure. But as far as, like, utility stuff, this isn't really the place for that.
Okay, then yeah, Gurn would just be like half frowning to himself the entire time, like looking around, not finding anything.
Echo would try and help him. Like, pointing out things, putting random shit like to his chest, like, oh, this'll look great. It does. It probably doesn't match.
Like just like a silk shirt,
Yeah.
silk button up. Are you looking for anything in particular? Sort of
Me?
out of character asking.
Me or
More Gurn, but either of you, if you're looking for anything else.
she got the whole Wild West route, but I don't know if she know what that means.
That would be pretty time period appropriate for you. The Wild West was like 30 years before you were born. You're brought to London.
Yeah. So.
Roy suggests, like, have you thought about those white shirts that the pirates and people wear? Or maybe a fancy jacket. That way you could store bullets in them and other small things. And you could hide your guns.
Jacket would be too loose, get caught on things.
Yeah, after all the flipping and jumping that you do,
Does Gurn?
are you a vest kind of person? He just kind of asks.
I don't know. I've always had to. We kind of like look down at his clothes and always just kind of fix together what I could. Anything that kind of fit. Any tears would be easy to fix. So I've never really needed new stuff for myself.
You could probably find something kind of like in this vein. Is there anything specific that you're looking for or picturing, Alex?
Not really.
Alright. There's a picture uploading currently to the general chat. It's taking its time, but just like a sort of plain leather kind of vest.
Oh, I'm about to ask something weird. I don't think it would make sense, though. I was gonna ask if, like, out of character, I was gonna ask, like, would Gurn be down to wear leather pants? But I'm like, wait, would that be weird? Leather on scales? So if we're going with, like, the kind of, like, modern goth look, I feel like that kind of clashes with his whole semi-Western vibe.
Yeah. I feel like it doesn't really, though. Like, I could see it.
But that's why I was like, leather pants, like black leather pants. But then I'm like, that's Final Fantasy-esque a little bit, not gonna lie. Black leather pants with several belts and stuff.
Echo will kind of like look at Cove. Is there any designs that you could see on him? Anything? I don't know if the term Western would be.
I don't know why I just thought of Mickey Mouse's Kingdom Hearts outfit. I'm sorry. I think it's just because Gurn is short.
There it goes. I could see Cove recommending something sort of along that line. Maybe like cowboy mixed with biker sort of vibe. Dress him up. Put one of the shirts that I think Rory suggested, the sort of like button up, but like fancier button up, sort of pirate style button up.
Fluffles and frills.
And then, yeah, some kind of like leather vest. Outfitted with plenty of pockets, of course.
Pockets.
I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna send this to Quill and Alex, but it's not to be taken seriously. By the way, but I was just like, I just imagine Gurn wearing Mickey's outfit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. Yeah.
Like from Kingdom Hearts 3. How do I send you this message? Oh yeah. Like it is literally not to be taken too seriously, but like this, I literally was like, I could see Gurn wearing this and like unironically.
Yep.
But it's not to be taken seriously. I just randomly thought about that. Only because of Gurn's height. That's the only reason. Wait, so out of character, is Homer actually gonna get that jacket?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Ooh.
He might be apprehensive about it at first, but he secretly loves it.
I feel like Cove would notice you eyeing it and like put you in it. Probably like pointing out the durability but softness of the leather. How Wyvern leather has this sort of just innate kind of protectiveness to it, so it's good for you if you're wanting to wear it like into battle. It doesn't count as armor as far as the meta shit goes, but like it's like biker leather, so it's pretty strong.
Oh,
The
yeah.
inside is lined with pockets,
The
Oh my
inside?
God.
interior pockets.
Ooh.
There are the normal pockets on the outside as well, but
Homer finally has some more swag.
Yeah, there's a trench coat too, so like,
just wear it over his other shit.
actually, yeah, that biker vest would look nice on Gurn. Accented by an undershirt.
He'll just kind of keep looking at it all and just. No.
Could we maybe do like a custom type of?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Gurn, what would you like on your outfit?
If you would like time to think it over, we can also.
I don't know. I've never.
Yep. Well, Rory kind of goes, well, I mean, Echo and I tried on ours, and I think Homer Bum's gonna try on his. Oh, you could try on some stuff and see what looks nice on you. Would that be okay, Cove?
Of course.
I think what Gurn is looking for is functionality. He is a gunslinger. Something for holsters.
Rory chimes in. Aren't there certain outfits that kind of have natural holsters in them by default? And Rory just starts mumbling, like, I mean, I know it's not, like, Western, but he could go, like, he just talks about, like, he starts talking about, like, super spies and secret agents sort of stuff and how, like, fancy but not fancy they are. He's just muttering that out loud.
Going back to the sort of like belt kind of harness type aesthetic, he would probably put you in something like this and suggest and kind of show you how you could attach holsters to various points on the sort of straps of this. Kind of something in that vein. He would also probably show you some of the more like trench coat style kind of like coats that you would expect to see a gunslinger in. But given the comment about jackets being too loose, he probably wouldn't really focus on those too much. Kind of like partially suggesting stuff, also partially just kind of trying to get a feel for your vibe. And like what he might be able to make for you.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Yeah, you're good.
We're each just getting one outfit today, right?
I mean, it's a blank check, so...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm guessing after finding that one outfit so far, Roy's just looking over to things and talking with the others. Like, he's like, "Do you guys see anything else you guys want to get?" Or
something like that for maybe a more formal occasion for Gurn.
do any of us have formal clothes?
Not
Well-
really.
Besides
And you do
Echo?
have a meeting tomorrow.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, Rory has that one blouse, but I wouldn't consider that too formal.
It's like business casual.
And Echo has that really fancy dress that she's wearing right now, but I feel like that's too formal for like.
Echo has a couple dresses at least. She has the red one too.
Oh, you're right.
Bit
Will
more
we need
casual.
formal outfits for down the line, Quill? Is that asking for a spoiler?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. There may be some political intrigue down the line.
Don't mind me. I'm just going through my dresses for Echo Pinterest.
Yep. We can also, if you guys find anything or wanna, whatever, and get it to me,
Rory
I
kind of
know these
asks
things
Echo.
require research, so.
Yeah. Rory asks Echo, like, do you think the rest of us should get formal clothing too while we're here?
Well, he did say not to buy the whole store out, but he didn't give a limit.
Rory kind of goes, I feel bad asking for more than one outfit, but I won't lie. When will we have an opportunity to buy more clothes?
Go find something else.
Rory tries looking for something a little more upscaled, so he doesn't have to rely on that one blouse.
Right. Are you thinking like button-up shirt or like three-piece suit or?
No, not three-piece suit, but I'm trying to think of like if the vest, like a vest button-up would look good on him, or would he just look childish or like in a school uniform? Feel like because he's short, a three-piece suit would not look good on him. He'd look like a child pretending to dress up. But like those are the ones where you get like the suit tux vest thing,
Mm-hmm.
and because he's short and like very skinny, he won't look like a bartender or waiter. The biggest problem is he refuses to take off that veil, which kind of clashes a lot with what he normally wears.
Yeah, well,
Or what he wants to wear, I guess. I'm gonna look up outfits too now.
Homer, are you getting any formal attire? Dressing up the old
No.
man at all? No?
He refuses.
Yeah, that's valid. Just the jacket for you?
Probably, he looks for some underwear.
Yeah, they
Fancy underwear?
here. Like very fine, like silk or whatever.
Would they have
He sheds a
lingerie?
single tear and gets as much silk underwear as Echo allows him to. Like, I mean, like,
How many
genuinely,
pairs are we
like,
talking about?
like he would fucking have armfuls of them, and if other people are like maybe like he would buy out the entire stock if he can.
No,
Genuinely.
no. Homer, let's not.
Do you know when the last time I don't even remember when I've felt silk, let alone silk on my dick and balls.
My.
7
Yeah.
of them, and I'll have my servant do your laundry.
He nods regretfully.
You said 7 pairs?
7
Yeah.
pairs
All right.
for each day.
1 for each day, yeah.
Ugh. How can I just choose? Ugh.
Okay, maybe something like that, but way less baggy.
Yeah, he would probably need to like custom make that. Probably asking you if it's okay if he gets it to you tomorrow at the latest.
We do have a
Okay.
a meeting tomorrow. I'm
Are
sure
you
we
planning
can-
on wearing that to the meeting?
I don't know how long
Oh.
it's gonna be. It's what she's.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, he'll specify that he can send it to you, so
Ah.
there's no concern.
What about something like this?
Yeah, you would find probably similar stuff already pre-made. For the colors, he would have to customize it,
Mm-hmm.
but it would certainly be something he could do.
Yeah. Just sees this. Can you? But you do this in different colors.
Oh, of course. And he'll kind of lead you over to where the fabrics are. Show you the fabrics that are probably like most similar to the ones that the display would be made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you how they might drape differently, or the ones that would be the same. Kind of let you pick out whatever you might want.
Hell yeah. I'm thinking a little bit more purple and pink, but yeah.
Purpley. Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, I tried putting like it is formal, but it has like coattails behind, and I'm like, oh, you look like a conductor, Rory. Jesus. Can I give him better boots with this?
Better boobs.
Better boots.
Better boobs.
No, seriously, he looks like a conductor right now.
All aboard!
Not that type of conductor, but
Oh.
like he's orchestrating a symphony.
Oh.
I also have to point out all of the outfits that were posted before that dress that you just posted, Sparks.
Yeah.
You're all wearing black.
Well, yeah, most of Cove's stuff is black unless you ask for it to be custom made.
Like straight up
guys
the
are-
Addams Family.
You guys are gonna look like you're going to a funeral, but
So I'm gonna send you what Rory looks like right now.
Well, Echo wants color. So, oh my god.
Do you see why I said, oh, he looks like he's ready to go? If I had solid colored pants, I would give him that instead. But you get what I mean, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna conduct a symphony.
Bittersweet
Here,
Symphony.
Well, I'll send you what it looked like too. It was like I'm trying to put him in formal wear, and I'm sorry, Rory, you just look like maybe the pants are like solid black. I don't have pinstripes
Yeah.
that are not two toned.
Why would they
Like,
not
that's formal.
include?
that is kind of interesting.
We'll just change the colors.
I was gonna
But
say,
that's the vibe.
hang on, I can edit that for you real quick. Hang on, I got this.
It's formal enough. It still works with what Rory likes wearing, but I'm like, oh, but you look like a conductor, Rory. You're gonna do some symphonies. He just wants to run in your symphony. Oh. You hold me tight and I let go. Symphony.
If everybody else is like done, Echo will go over like how much it costs and like go over like the payment thing with him, just making sure like it seems like not that he's gonna like, not that she's like thinking he will, but it's more of a like she's making sure that he's not scamming Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of going over that.
Yeah, if you ask him for a rundown on the prices, he will give it to you. Before that, real quick. So let's see. Gurn, what are you getting? What's Gurn get?
Oh, that does
Probably
look
just
better.
those two things.
The custom. Is it the full outfit for the gunslinger thing? Or just like the vest holstery thing?
I guess a bit closer to the full outfit. Like I said, definitely not as baggy, like more sleek.
But still like shirt,
Um,
vest, shirt, pants?
yeah.
Oh man, if we were going to a lounge, I found I eventually will find Lori a better lounge outfit.
Are you getting that, Rory? The suit
I want
thing?
your opinion on this one, Quill. I don't. It's not in the style of what you did, but it looks more formal, but also a little not.
Oh no, that would definitely be something that he would have. Yeah, that's fully up his alley.
All right, let's go with that one instead.
All right.
Although I do like the other one, but yeah, this one looks a little more clean. He literally looks like cheese bread.
So, 2 dresses for Echo,
Yep.
jacket and 7 pairs of underwear for Homer. Rory got his suit,
And the sweater.
the sweater. Was there something else for Rory?
Oh, I
Uh,
think that's
so
it.
you got, yeah, so the sweater, the full suit. Okay, it was just those 2.
Yeah, not the one with the pinstripes, but the other one. It looks a lot cleaner. Or should I post that one to there instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I wasn't totally sure, but look at it. Look, it actually looks nice on him.
Yeah, it does. And then for Gurn. Okay. Let me do some math real quick. Okay. So would you guys like to know how much money you ended up spending?
Yes.
Sure.
Wonderfully funny number of 420 gold, or the equivalent of $42,000.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy.
And as as Cove is going over the list with you, he doesn't really like point it out, but you'll notice that some of the prices he's jotted down are actually a little bit lower than some of the prices marked on the stuff. So he's kind of giving you guys a bit of a deal.
Oh boy.
Shit.
After hearing that number, Colonel kind of like half muttered himself. I'm pretty sure I lost him more than that.
Or he kind of goes, I could put one out the back.
Oh. Do you have a phone?
Sure, certainly. And he'll pull one up from kind of like under the counter. Like you could tell it's like more of an employee business phone, but he'll hand it to you.
She called Ace.
Yeah, he'll answer.
Hi, Ace.
Hello, dear.
Just wanted to make sure, we're at Coves right now.
Oh, wonderful.
So we totaled everything up, and the total is about 420 gold.
Oh, is that all?
She is stunned. She's like, that's not too high?
Of course not, princess. I told you to get what you wanted.
Jiminy Christmas, holy crow.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew.
I appreciate it, darling.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Of course.
She will, say her goodbyes.
Mhm.
And just kind of like hang up the phone and like stare at it. Is there lingerie?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, she's going for lingerie too.
Alright.
Someone else already got lingerie, did they not?
Did they? Oh, I guess... I don't know. I don't know if...
Does doctors count as lingerie? I feel like they do, kind of.
I just thought they were like silk boxers.
Yeah,
That's like the sexy underwear for men, though. Let's be
that's
real.
true. That's true.
I wouldn't count that as lingerie, though, from my point of view. Yeah, she gets she sneakily outside of everybody else's thing, says, "And the lingerie over there, please."
Just one pair?
Yeah.
Like one set? Alright.
Yeah.
That'll bump it up by another grand.
Oh my
For those who
God.
are wondering, I'm basing all of his prices off of Prada.
Oh, should be Christmas. Okay, that makes sense.
in the back of her mind, maybe she's like, maybe she'll show that to Ace.
I was gonna say, is that for him? Is that his thank you?
Maybe. But they're just business partners, you know?
Yeah, it's
Of
just
course,
business.
partners.
For business reasons.
Yeah,
business
business.
lingerie.
It's just business.
Business lingerie.
Business lingerie is a thing.
Yeah.
Why does my character end up always getting the lingerie?
As she should, as they both should.
Like, at least Echo knows what she's getting, but like, damn.
Yeah, it was thrust upon me, Vol. That wasn't really.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing having two friends help her and she doesn't even know the meaning of lingerie. Okay. Yep, she writes out the total and gives it to Cove.
Cool. Yeah, he'll thank you. Tell Gurn that his custom pieces will be to him tomorrow, probably.
Some pieces.
Tell you all to come back anytime. He'll also tell you he has a policy where if anything ever becomes damaged, just bring it back. He'll fix it for free. He has a lifetime sort of warranty on all of his stuff.
The lifetime warranty. Ooh.
Just a forever policy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lifetime is kind of just,
Forever.
you know, forever here. So,
Wow. Great customer
but he stands by his
service.
work. Probably as you're assuming you're all ready to head out, give you this sort of little like finger wave smile at you guys.
Oh.
She'll blow him a kiss.
Rory enthusiastically waves at him and bows and says, "Thank you so much, Cove."
I really
Of
do
course, come back
appreciate it.
anytime.
Oh, you'll be seeing
Echo,
a
when
lot-
you... Sorry, go ahead.
You'll be seeing a lot more of me.
I look forward to it. And when you blow the kiss, he'll do the whole thing of like pretending to grab it and like hold it to his heart.
Oh. Smooth.
Damn.
Yeah. So I imagine that was a good few hours at least.
So much shopping.
Yeah.
It was great.
Echo, you would have noticed going over the receipt at least that Gurn made an extra purchase. Gurn,
Oh,
would you like to tell the class?
One second.
Alright.
yeah, she wouldn't know. She would have been very diligent on that, by the way.
Mhm.
But not say anything, I guess. It's more of she don't want Cove to do anything.
Yeah.
But yeah. Probably relax after seeing that the stuff is a bit cheaper too. Not cheaper, but you know.
Not as expensive as it could be.
Discounted.
Yeah, discounted, thank you.
I just.
Would it have said on the receipt what it was?
Probably kind of generally.
Okay. I'm trying to think if it would, how much Echo could have gotten from that.
Well, did you, I guess, what exactly did you go with? Did you just kind of let him pick something, or?
Yeah, I just kind of left it up to him.
All right.
Gurn doesn't know shit.
1 second, then. Let me look. You were saying you were going more practical, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
Is he getting lingerie too?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Seriously? Ooh.
No. Unless.
Unless.
Oh?
You got me. He got a banana hammock.
Oh,
my
shit!
God.
Would that even fit him?
It could be made to
Or would
fit.
it reveal too much?
Well.
I've never flirted so much in my life, dude.
It's been a flirt-heavy session.
These are all people she's probably gonna have to, like, say no to. If they want more, you know? It's kind of sad.
Or, you could polycule it.
That's true.
I feel called out.
Me call you out? No, that's not exactly what was happening there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want me to post a picture, Alex? I guess Echo would have noticed, an extra dress and pair of pants, on the receipt.
An extra
Imagine-
dress?
Yeah.
Oh, how did they
You
get
can
away with that?
imagine something like this, but with, like, pants instead of the leggings.
Oh? Just bigger adult size?
Bigger, but not adult size.
Oh. Oh!
Because you all thought about yourselves, I thought about Rally.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize what that implication was.
Oh! Echo would definitely probably ask Gurn about that. And if he mentions Rally, then she's all for it.
She's all on board.
Yeah, I mean, he probably wouldn't care about, like, telling anyone about it.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's gonna
Wow.
look so
Gurn
cute on
was the
Raleigh.
one who thought of her.
I've already bought her a dress. What do you want from me?
You did. That's true.
Yeah, you bought her a dress from that general store, if I remember correctly.
It was another designer, just not nearly
Oh, you're
as
right.
expensive.
It was another designer.
And you thought spending 10 gold there was a lot of money.
Yeah. But also,
To be fair,
also
it
like
is like $1,000.
Echo is
Oh,
like
God.
like man.
Echo was penny. We were penny pinching. Holy, 10 gold is a lot, actually. And I think about it, when you said what gold is equivalent to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like.
Oh.
I can't believe I've been outdone by Gurn.
Don't.
Wow.
I think
Yep.
it's appropriate. Gurn has done the unthinkable. It's very much
Yeah.
in line with his character, though. Let's be real.
It is. He's like the quiet, thoughtful type.
Wow. Echo should just die now. Like,
He cares. He just doesn't care about showing it.
Yeah.
He don't want the credit because the credit's already implied.
oh, it's gonna look so good on the little rat girl.
Just never tell her the price. Sometimes expensive gifts make people feel immensely guilty that they'll never wear it.
That's why I never tell anybody prices on gifts if I can avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we will leave it there. Kind of early afternoon, you guys leaving the shop. Is there anything else you guys think you would want to do today, or are we gonna probably head back and have dinner now?
Dinner sounds like a good plan.
All right. So yeah, if we want to just kind of wrap up the day, that way we can start Tuesday next session.
I think Echo might have different plans, but
Echo might, yeah.
yeah, but
Echo might go off on her own.
but she'll
bonus
probably.
content?
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Probably buy them food to take home.
Yeah.
Ooh, we eating out today and bringing home. Take out.
Yeah.
What kind of takeout you guys going for?
Oh shit. Oh.
Rory don't care. Rory
What's-
goes with the
what's-
flow.
What's around? Like, what's around that area?
Um,
Because I'd probably, like, walk out and I wouldn't even leave, like, that side.
let's see, what's the closest restaurant? Let me pull up my map with all of the places you haven't been to yet on it. I mean, there would be just kind of the normal things that you'd expect to find in a city. Yeah, there wouldn't be anything notable super close, but I imagine the usual, like, there's a pizza place, there's, you know, the usual kinds of food places you could find in a city. Chinese, Mexican,
She's gonna let Rory lead on with that and then pay for it if she can.
You can't let Rory pick.
Oh, I'm letting Rory pick.
Stammers. No. I will eat what we eat.
Burn. Pick something.
Gurn does not care at all.
I hate you all.
If you make Rory
Homer!
pick, Rory's just gonna point to a store and say we'll eat there.
Homer, please. Please pick a place for you
there's a
guys to
sandwich
eat.
place. There's a place
Take
that
us
serves
around.
food exclusively from the Underdark.
That's kinda cool.
What else?
Mexican. I said that already. Probably one of those like Thai places.
If you ask Rory to pick, he'll just point. He'll point to that thing that he goes. He'll point to the. If you ask him, he'll point to a store, and I'm assuming it's somewhere in the direction of that pizza place. If you ask him, but he don't care.
Probably either Mexican or the Underdark.
Echo would steer you away from the Underdark.
It'd be a toss up between the two.
Gurn would be encouraging the Underdark.
Really?
I mean, he'll eat anything new.
I'm assuming Rory just picks something that has a shape.
I mean, show of hands. Who wants the Underdark? And who wants Mexican?
Rory just goes, "What are those?"
I don't know.
You know what Mexico is, at least, don't you?
That don't exist in Terra.
No, I mean Echo.
I don't know.
I got.
What is?
Mexico existed in 1890.
Did it?
I think. Yeah, certainly. It
Okay.
must have, right?
Okay.
I mean,
I'll double check. Hang on.
Did-
Hang on. Let me-
Mexico
it's
I don't know if-
exist.
Right, but I don't know if she would have been able to experience like Mexican food.
No.
Yeah, she won't know what it is, but
No.
she would know spices, maybe. She know of peppers and spices.
Mexico
and...
was founded as an independent nation in 1810.
They've been there for like
but
80 years at this point.
How much does she know geography?
I mean, you probably would have heard of it because, like, imperialism.
I was gonna say clientele, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe she's had some Mexican clients.
Wow.
The hesitation. Well, that is what I was gonna say. I was like, did she have some Mexican? And then I realized that could have been a double entendre.
Who wants the Underdark?
Roy just shrugs. I don't know what that is. Is it safe?
I don't know.
Rory just goes shrug. Why not? I guess.
Okay.
Because at that point it's just a 2 and 2, and Rory's just he don't know, so he just shrugs and goes, "Why not?" I mean,
All right. I guess we would get food from the Underdark place.
Yeah.
from the infamous "What's the worst that could happen?"
Echo
line
probably
is coming
wouldn't.
from his mind.
Looking at the menu,
Right.
it's a lot of mushroom and meat-based dishes. A lot of mushrooms. Like a lot of mushrooms.
Rory just goes, "I'll have mushroom steak and steak."
Sure.
Echo does not eat any of this shit.
There's probably some kind of, like, cave fish on the menu.
Cave fish.
I don't
Eel, perhaps?
know.
I just realized Rory just ordered steak with a mushroom steak, which is just top of a mushroom grilled like a steak.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Rory! That's okay, fine, whatever. I was like, okay, mushroom thing and a meat dish, steak and mushroom steak. I'm like,
Yep.
oh, that's okay, whatever, Rory. That's fine. That's a meal.
Echo doesn't order anything, but we'll pay
Right.
for theirs.
Alright. Probably like 5 silver.
And that's oof. Getting down there. Okay. Cool. She pays them.
Cool.
And now I'm in Vol again.
Meatball's back.
She's like,
Oh.
fish?
She heard
Immediately
fish.
heard fish. Came back.
And she's the one that's obsessed with fish, not Echo.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would at least be a little bit more appetizing to her, but
Yeah.
so yeah, are you staying in the eastern city, Echo, while the others head off?
Yes.
All right. So the rest of you head home with your
You wave
takeout.
bye to Echo and
Uh,
thank her for the meal.
she'll ask Rory to take like the bag of dresses to her room, but she has something else like in hand.
He nods and puts a salute, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really eepy. I think I might go to bed.
Yeah, we're finishing up.
Yeah.
All good. Thanks for
Mhm.
game.
Thanks
Yes.
for game.
Thanks for game. GG.
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 Have a good
Bye.
night, all.
Bye.
Bye.
And so everyone's going home except for Rory, basically, right? Oh no, except for Echo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go home, eat, finish up for the night. Echo will do what Echo's doing.
Yep.
Which I'm guessing is more bonus content.
Probably.
Maybe.
Possibly.
We shall see. Yeah, good session, guys.
Yeah.
Bum, bum,
I like my spider
bum.
boy.
I love your spider boy.
I love him. He's funny.
He was a spider boy.
He
He's-
said, "See you later, boy."
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that Echo and Rory both picked up that Tyriad.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how obvious it would be, because, like, a black turtleneck's a black turtleneck, but looking at a lot of the
black-
stuff Cove sells, you could probably tell that a lot of the nicer stuff Tyriad wears is from him.
A black turtleneck's a black turtleneck. I kind of want to make a commentary about it now, slightly, just to tease Tyriad, because that's Rory's new favorite pastime now.
Good, as it should be.
Tease Tyriad over stuff that, because he can't be mad at Tyriad now, so he can just playfully tease him about stuff that he knows now.
Yep, good.
And yes, I do agree. The Anya stare grin thing totally works on Rory whenever he hears anything about Tyriad in a scandalous way.
Hell yeah.
Anytime you hear something scandalous about Tyriad, it goes from just imagine instead of Anya's hair, it's a veil, and then you see his face there.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yippee.
New dresses.
New
and one
dresses,
for
new clothes for
Rowley.
everybody.
Ugh.
Yo, Rally will now have 3 outfits.
Wow. Her potato sack and the 2 dresses that you guys bought her.
Yeah.
You gotta mention the potato sack.
Damn.
I
Oh my
mean,
God.
it's not like literally a potato sack, but like kind of
It's
might
a
as well
burlap
be.
sack at best. It's dress.
So 1920s.
I was counting. I'm like, wow, Rory's been in 5 canonic different outfits in this campaign already, and what
Yeah.
we've only been here for like 5 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's
4 of them are nice. And
cross
Oh, no.
post the things that you guys ended up buying into the closet, if you wouldn't mind,
oh, sure.
No.
please.
No.
Pretty please.
No.
You want me to put it in the closet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
so far Rory has 2 outfits in there.
No.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let me just put the other.
I've been bugged.
Eh.
So fancy.
Even though I...
Yeah, there's Rory's 2 outfits. I
Right.
posed them.
I really like the purple like suit.
Yo, like the inside, I'm like, oh, that looks like silk or
Oh,
lining
I
or
don't-
something. What the hell?
I don't want to draw the fucking like little lace on this dress.
Oh, the curve, the pedal dress,
Yeah.
or that one, or the
that one.
snatched waist. I
This
mean, you could
one.
just not detail the lace.
That's true.
You would
You
stylize
could
it.
imply the lace, or you can make it a corset. You could make it a
So
corset.
pretty.
Yeah, I'm guessing the skirt is like a maxi skirt dress, or is it like a bell? A bell. So like, is it a maxi where it like hugs the legs?
So I
or is it
imagine it's
more-
like, yeah, the top kind of flares out, and then the skirt is sort of like hugging, like a tighter sort of not. What's the word for it? Not like pencil skirt, but like
Yeah.
a slimmer fit.
Yeah, because there's like not a full on bell skirt or hoop skirt. It's not a hoop skirt, but like it's like that where it's like snatched by the hip, but then it loosens up at your knees so that like it flares out a little bit,
Yeah.
just so you can walk. But like you have like to match with the laces, it's laced on the bottom, like in the ruffle sort of look. If that makes sense. That way
Mhm.
she can. Well, she does not walk. She could just float, but then that
That's
at least
true.
gives her room to move her legs. I was gonna say spread them. Like, no, that's not the word I'm looking for.
Well, maybe.
No, if you, I was gonna say if you're gonna do that in that type of dress, but I realize you're still on stream, so I'm not gonna say it. You don't rip dresses when you're doing the diddly. I'm just saying.
Also,
Not
this
worth.
was the other one that I was looking at, and if you like it better, we can say that it's this one instead. But I was also looking at this for the one that Cove would put her in.
Oh, the sheer top.
Oh,
And then
I don't know if I like the sleeves on that.
Yeah,
that's sheer lace. That's like sheer sleeves, but it's like puffy sleeves.
it's like tulle.
I-
I mean,
or
I
something.
like it. but,
Cool.
Like, I'm not.
The first one felt more her vibe.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Hmm.
the thing Alex sent to the D&D chat.
Oh yeah.
Or not D&D. The.
Is he
our
going
chat.
with the pirate look? With all the holsters, the gun vest, basically.
Oh man, that's so sad. What the fuck? I'm definitely using that.
Yep.
Yeah. I keep looking at shit for like the OC on Unveil or whatever,
Mhm.
and oh my god, it makes me want to fucking work on that campaign.
Yeah.
Like it's bad. I really
Oh.
want to work on that campaign.
Oh my god, Twerksy, I'm changing my character a bit, and the only difference is I'm making them female now.
Oh,
Nice.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't find nice guy dancer outfits that don't look like togas.
Yeah, that's valid. Have you
Okay.
looked into figure skating outfits?
I did, and I'm like, no,
That's fair.
it's not the vibe I want.
Ugh.
So I'm making them female.
All
Basically,
right.
just change the gender to. Gotta practice a feminine voice then for your one, but I gotta finish up drawing them.
Yeah.
Because when I'm drawing them, like I don't like how the male dance. They just look like they're wearing togas, or they look like they're I am Prince Abubu. Like, like feed me grapes. That's what it looks like. I'm like, no, that's not the vibe I want. So, but yeah. But that makes it easier to hide the mark on their back now. Just give her a long ponytail, or her hair will be down.
Yeah, I
posted
need.
that in the wrong chat. Whatever.
Oh. Hell yeah.
That's a very, very old drawing, but you can get a feel for how tall this dude is.
What is Tyrion wearing?
It's like a loose sort of
It reminds me of like a pirate tunic.
it's definitely it's similar. Let me find a picture. I didn't really base
Tyrion
it off
used-
of anything specifically, but
Like Tyrion used to be nerdy looking.
Ugh.
I'm so bad at drawing outfits. It's not good.
I think you got a better handle on it than most people do. Oh, I'm excited, guys, for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kind of that vibe, but with like a wider belt with a
Oh.
little like,
Oh, okay,
moon on
I
it.
see what you mean.
Goodbye, stream. I love you.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.